Alrighty, good morning, chat. Good morning, good morning. Happy Thursday. Let's go. Alrighty, what is going on, everybody? Alright, what is good, what is good, what is good? Happy Thursday, it's a new month here. What up, Scott? What up, let's see here, who do we got? Ada. What up, Austin? What up, Z Gamer? JFX in the building, what's good? Simon, what's good? Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Ewan. Good morning, Lightly Salted's in the house. Hey. Good morning, everybody. As you settle in here today, let's give the stream a like. If you haven't subbed to the channel, go ahead and subscribe to the channel now. And we're about to get started. We have entered a new month. And we got some news here today. And we did really good last month, man. We did really good last month. We went, let me pull it up here. Hold on one sec. We did really, where is it? Hey, good morning, Joe. What's up, brother? Ghost of Me. What up, Adam? What up, everybody? So, yeah, we had a really, wisdom today. We had a good month. We had 16 wins, 4 losses, 2 break-evens, 80% win rate, man. So congrats to you guys. It was a good month of May, and now we move on, right? So whatever happened in May happened in May. It was all good. It was great. But now we are moving on to a new month. So clean slate ahead of us, and June should be a really good one to us. Let me share my Zoom. Hey, Trade Like Jose's in the building. What up, bro? Give me 1 sec here, guys. Let me share the screen. Get this all set up. How y'all feeling? Y'all ready for a new month? If you're ready for a new month, say new month. New month. We are just about ready to go here. Alrighty, sweet. I think we're good to go. Hey, who's ready for a new month? I see Scott's ready. I see Janet's ready. Stefan's ready. New month, first month, great month. Hey, let's go. Let's go. So let me just lower the music here and we'll get going. 1 sec. Music. All right, perfect. All right, let's get started here. I haven't really looked at the charts much since last month, so I really don't know what this month has brought to us yet. But we're gonna take a look at everything. Oh yeah, look at this. Everyone's happy for a new month. Awesome, awesome. So yeah, let's take a look here. Today is Thursday, June 1st. It is the first month of the month. We have a couple things here today. We have unemployment claims. We also have ISM manufacturing PMI here today. What else do we have here? We have ADP, well, this is going to be more so tomorrow, NFP. But yeah, we got some heavy news here at 8:30, 8:15, and then some more at 10 a.m. So we should have a lot of volume in the markets today. Let's take a look at the charts. Let's take a look at the charts. Let's get rid of, let me just check the hourly candle. Yeah, we're good. Let's get rid of these charts. Hold on a sec. Yeah, no bottom wick. All right, let's take a look. Let's start off on the monthly time frame. Y'all ready for another breakdown real quick here? So guess what, guys? Another day to be disciplined here, right? Another month to be disciplined. When you're disciplined, you get an 80% win rate. When you're disciplined, you get an 85% win rate. When you're disciplined, you can make 10, 12, 15% a month, plus. But you got to be disciplined, right? You got to be patient. You got to wait for your setups and your setups only. You got to really start to get professional in the craft. And whatever happened in May, if May wasn't the best month for you, let's make some changes in June. Let's make some real changes in June. Let's start really sticking to the professionalism that comes with trading these markets, right? Let's stick to sticking to the plan this month, right? Let's not jump at random trades. Let's not jump at random volume. Let's make sure that we are on our P's and Q's, ladies and gentlemen, because this thing could pay you and pay for your lifestyle, pay for your freedom, man. How important is it? How bad do you want it? Do you want it bad enough to where you could put the ego down and say, you know what? I'm just going to stick to the plan. So I encourage you guys to do that this month, this whole month of June. And maybe some of you guys had the best month of May that you've ever had in your entire life. And I say congratulations. I say now it's a new month. Let's see if we can keep that up, right? The goal is to keep the momentum that you built in May. Keep it going so you can ride out into June and then continue on the year with some winning trading. All right. So let's take a look at the the monthly time frame here on gold, and let's do a top-down analysis. All right. So let me just move this. Boom. All right. So one thing we've been looking at on gold is just the obvious, right? If we take a look at this monthly time frame, there's clearly some sort of rejection zone going on right here. These are gold's all-time highs, and we've continued to just come up here and reject, come up here and reject, come up and once again reject. And every time we rejected, we were able to push down. Every time we were rejected, we were able to push down. So if we're rejecting again, there's a very high chance that this month we will be able to push down. Right? Should be able to push down, because as traders, what do we have to go off of? We have previous data. And what is previous data showing us in these zones? It's showing that every single time we rejected, every single time that we've rejected, we've created a resistance and came down. We've rejected, created a resistance, came down, rejected, created a resistance, right? And now, what's our next target? This support level down here. So we're officially now closing resistance. It looks like this was a fake out, as you can see the fake out here, and now we should be able to come down to retest that support down here at 1820. So very high possibility of that happening this month. Monthly did close bearish, which is good. So I think we could officially say on the higher time frames, we are now ready to continue down. So that's the monthly time frame. Now we've closed bearish, we've rejected, we've closed bearish. Now we need a top wick on this monthly candle. And remember, this is a monthly candle. So it may take 3, 4, 5 days. It may take 2 weeks to create this monthly top wick. We don't know that, right? All we know is that as long as this top wick respects the high of the previous candle, at any point, the candle can continue down and move bearish. So we can get a top wick coming all the way up to here and then continue down, right? As long as we don't break that high, we are good to go. And again, this could take 1 week. This could take 2 weeks. This could take 3 weeks. Heck, this could take 4 weeks. And then the last week we just drive down, right? So we got to be aware. We got to know where we're at. We do understand we are bearish, but we're most likely going to create some sort of a top wick, right? You see all the top wicks here, top wick, top wick, top wicks, right? So chances are we will create a top wick on the monthly time frame here. So let's take a look, because remember, if that's going to potentially take a week, then we may have a bullish week here. So let's scale down to the weekly time frame here. So weekly time frame looks like we are currently bullish. We did close below the range on Friday of last week, but this candle seems to be giving us an issue. Now we notice that there's an area right here in which we have rejected at this point, right? We've rejected this area, and if the weekly is closing bullish potentially by Friday, which is tomorrow, then there's a high chance that next week's candle can continue up as well, right? Because what that is doing is that is creating the top wick on this monthly candle. So you may see something like this, right? You may see something come up here for the next 2 weeks, and then all of a sudden price will create that resistance to come back down for the weekly time frame, right? So we may see this. We may see, or I'm sorry, on the monthly time frame. So you may see the weekly time frame look something like this. That way it gives the opportunity for the monthly to create its top wick, aka these 2 weekly candles, and then come back down, right, to end the week off. So it's just an idea that could happen. But we do know that we are bearish on the monthly. We're still considered bearish on the weekly, but we do understand that it looks like we're rejecting this area right here. So it would make sense for the monthly to continue up for a couple days. Now let's take a look at the daily time frame. So the daily time frame did close bullish yesterday. I still do believe we should tap into this area, right? We were able to create a support. This daily candle right here did close above this level here. Therefore, we are breaking back into this current range right here. So I am expecting this range right here to be filled, most likely by the end of today. So again, today's targets are going to be the same target as yesterday, which is going to be this 1980 level. I believe that this bullish candle, this daily candle that we're looking at right now, should not have any issues making its way up here today. Maybe even closing above, who knows? But from the looks of it, we should be able to fill this wick and retest this resistance up here at 1980 here today. So let's get rid of that. We know we're bullish, right? So follow me here, gang. Follow me. So monthly time frame is bearish, but we know we should come up to create this top wick. So we're bearish, but we're bullish, if that makes sense, right? Anticipating the monthly time frame. Try and put it together here with me. Right? Try and just put everything together. We're bullish or we're bearish, but we do expect a top wick. So that means we are expecting some bullish volume, right? The weekly is rejecting this level right here. And it would make perfect sense for the weekly to close bullish as well, because that again will establish the monthly top wick. So although we're bearish on the weekly, we're also pretty bullish, right? Because we understand the bigger picture. We understand that there should be a top wick on this monthly candle. And now coming down to the daily, we understand that the previous daily did close bullish back above this range here and should have no problem coming up to 1980 here today. So pretty bullish on the day for those 3 reasons on those 3 time frames. Now let's take a look at the 4-hour time frame here. So 4-hour time frame, we do have a resistance right here, and it looks like we're creating a support right here. So let's mark that off. So you got a support, well, really here, and then you have a very strong resistance right here. Now, if we take a look at what that is on the 1 hour time frame, that looks like it's just this resistance right here. So that's going to be the resistance here today. Above that is pretty clean traffic. Let's take a look at the 30-minute as well. Yeah, pretty clean traffic here on the 30-minute time frame. So we did not get a closure above there on the last candle. That's fine. But yeah, so we've been rallying up here today. So whoever's got gold buys is chilling. So yeah, that's kind of the range in which we just came from. We did not close above, so we do need a closure above this range. But this is the resistance here today. If we can close above 1966, 800. We're gonna see a really nice move up until like 1973 and even 1975 and then potentially 1980 here today. So first target though is going to be 1973, which is going to be this resistance up here, and that's going to be a 55 pip range. 55 pip range there. Let's take a look back at the 4 hour time frame real quick. Yeah, 4 hours should have no issues pushing up here, filling this wick. And then 1980 is up here, so we'll keep that. We won't mark that up yet. Well, actually, we'll put a line here. We'll just put a line there for now. Going back to the 30-minute time frame, what we want to see, gang, is we want to see some sort of a support being formed. So what I'm looking for is an onion play here on gold. If we can come down, create a resistance, and come down to create some sort of support now, then we could look to take buys to continue up on the daily time frame. So we could either take our buys right after that support is formed right here, or we could wait for the closure above the zone and then take our buys coming up here today. So that's what I'll be waiting for. And then anything below here, I will wait for some sort of a range 2 sell. So if we can get closures below, what is that, 1962, 700 here, then I'll look to take my sells. Now I won't take them on the initial break. I will wait for some sort of a break and retest here, because if we're gonna take sells today, that means that we are going against a daily bias, the higher time. We're going against the higher time frame move, right? So what we need to do at that point is protect ourselves, and we need to wait for some sort of a range 2 to form. So we want to see a support. Something like this get formed up, and we're not going to take buys. We're not going to take buys here either. We're going to wait for a resistance to be formed, and once we get that resistance to be formed, let me make this red, then we will look to take sells coming down. So we could take our sells coming down on this candle. So clean buys are above here. Regular breakout, we could take these buys. Clean sells are below here, but we do need this range, this second range to form. So you pretty much will have our range 1 here, and then our range 2. And then you could either take your buys on the resistance, which I'll probably look to do, or we could wait for a candle to close below the support, and then look to take advantage of price, coming back. Price coming back down into 1954 levels, or yeah, 1954. So yeah, man, that's the day. That's going to be the day here on gold. Really looking for some sort of a onion play here. Excuse me, looking for a price to come down to create some sort of resistance, support, and then move back up. So that's what I'm looking for here. We've been running up since I believe the open of the candle, right? Does this daily candle have a bottom wick? Oh, okay. We did come down to create that bottom wick. I guess that was right here. Yeah, so we were consolidating, and I think we pushed up right away on the daily candle, right? Last time I looked last night, we were pushing up with no bottom wick, and then I guess we ranged for a bit and came down, and this was our daily bottom wick here today, right here. All right, that's your daily bottom wick. Support has been formed. Now I think we just need another support to be formed so we can continue back up here today. All right. So yeah, so let's wait for a resistance. A support to be formed. But buys are going to be above 1966, 880 here. and we will most likely reject this level now to come down and create that support. So especially if we did not close above it on this candle, then there's a very high chance that we do come down to create a support. But we'll just wait. We'll sit tight. We'll sit on our hands like we do every day, and just wait. When's it safe to go back to Oanda? I think we could do that now. Shouldn't be an issue. Yeah. We'll just keep Oanda up. How's the daily on that? Yeah, I think everything's good to go. So just don't mind this right here, and we're good. We're good. So the daily candles are matching up. So yeah, we'll just look at Oanda here. So yeah, so that's gonna be the day here. So for full target for sells here today is gonna be this 1955 area. Target number 1 for buys, because we should have really nice targets here on buys. This wick fill is probably gonna be a done deal here today. So let's mark that off, see what that is. Going back to the 30-minute. Yeah. Cool. All right, perfect. So these are gonna be, this is gonna be the day. So buys are gonna be above 1966, 982 here. Is that what it is? 982. Yeah, 982. Buys above. Let me just move this. What's this? Oh. All right, buys above here. Oh, let's get rid of this for now. All right, so buys above here. Let's get rid of that. Sells below, range 2 sells. Range 2 sells. You know what would be really nice too? If we can get price to come down. Something like this, like reject here. Come down. And then give us a fake out down here. So where most people are gonna look to get into sells, they get a closure below. There's clean traffic to the left-hand side. Just looks perfect, doesn't it? This will be a setup. You know, doesn't sometimes when things look so good and so perfect, you're like, feels sketchy, right? Feels like it's a setup going on. So this is most likely, this could happen. Very high chance that this could happen, where price will create some sort of support, right? Break the lows, create support, and then if this happens, this will be a fake out back into the range slash onion play, and we'll look to take our buys coming up. And then we should be able to have runners today, because if we do get in on a volume candle, on a session open candle, that should be the candle to push up, close above the range, and if we're in since down here, then we should have really nice runners here today. So it's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a great day here today. So yeah, that's it. Range 2 sells below 1962, 311. That's going to be right here. And then buys are looking pretty clean above 1967, 078 here. Unless we get some sort of support, it's either a closure above or support formed. Either one I'm totally cool with. Either one I would look to take advantage of this clean traffic to the left hand side. Cool. Cool beans, good stuff. But gold's been on a tear here, man, since that bottom wick. What was this? Nice. But all right, cool. So that's gold. So hope you guys got that. So with gold today, I'm gonna most likely stay out of this range again, unless we're getting a support formed here. But most likely gonna stay out unless we get that support. But anything above is pretty cool, pretty clean, and same thing below here. is pretty good here today. So pretty straightforward on gold today. I think gold will be good to us here today, and you know, we should be able to catch some nice positions to start the month off. So that's the day there on gold, gang. Oh, let's see. Hey, we got 250 plus people, but only 72 likes. What's the deal with that? That's like a... Come on, man. Y'all gotta wake up. It's time to party, man. It's time to party. All right, let's take a look at GJ. After we get 100 likes. We got 81, 85, 85, 85, 87, 87, 81, 8, oh, let's see, 90. Can we get it? Can we get 100? Can we get 100? 92, 92, 92. What can we get? What can we get? 93. Oh, 93, 93, 95, 95. Holy. Can we get 100? 5 more, 5 more, 5 more. Can we get 100? Can we? Oh, 102. All right. Shout out to you guys. See? Wasn't that hard. Go down, hit the thumbs up button. Now, before we get into GJ, let's see if we can get 150. No, I'm just kidding. But if you guys haven't liked the stream, go ahead, like it up. So let's take a look at the, wow, look at this. GJ monthly can already put in some work here today. So let's see. Let's take a look at the weekly time frame. We see that the weekly time frame has been pushing up, man, pushing up. So holy, what are we looking at? So we have some sort of resistance right here, right? That we're approaching. Doesn't necessarily mean that we will close below or reject or anything like that. We are just approaching this resistance currently on the monthly time frame. This monthly candle kind of is almost filling the wick here. So one thing we do know is that if we look, we did close above this resistance to the left as well as this support, and we should be able to come up. One thing I noticed though is that we did come up and then come back down. So that may be something we see here on the monthly time frame, but as of right now, we look good. It looks like we're pushing up. Let's see what this bottom wick is. Yeah, it's a 4-pip bottom wick on this monthly candle. I'm not buying that. I am expecting to see a much steeper bottom wick here. So let's take a look at the weekly, right? So weekly candle, we can say it closed above this resistance. This candle right here, and that's why you're able to see a really nice push up. So you have a resistance here, you have another one here. This candle right here closed above. Next candle did an amazing job at being a candle, and you know, so now we see we noticed that the one thing that it slacked off on was the top wick. So we have broken the highs on this candle. Now we just gotta go down to the lower time frame. So we're pretty bullish on the monthly, pretty bullish on the weekly. Let's take a look at the daily. Daily did close bearish yesterday, creating a support. And let's take a look to the left hand side. Yeah, so this is the next range that we're now breaking into. So 174.66 is going to be the next area of interest here, and then it looks like we have, what is that, 175 or 176 here, right? 176. So right around these levels here. So let's go back, take a look at the daily price action here. So yeah, I mean, we could see this daily today come up and tap into these zones, which is like 60-70 pips away. We have respected the low, we've broken the high. So at this point, there is a very, very high chance we will fill this wick and continue up here today. So taking a look at the 4-hour time frame, let's take a look at this. So looks like we have a resistance right here that we did not close above. So we did close above this one, but we have not closed above this one right here. So we don't know what this 4-hour candle wants to do just yet. It may continue up, it may come back down, but we do know that the 1-hour candle did close bearish, and it looks like we're getting another little rejection at this point. So taking a look at the 30-minute time frame, 30 minutes a little wacky. Going back to the 1 hour, it looks like we have a resistance right here that we should be aware of. Let me see if we can get any data to the left. Don't know if we can. I don't know why, because I have the paid version. I don't know if I need to update it or what, but Can't see any candles here. That's why I wanted to leave 174 up there. So right there on the daily. So yeah, so if we are looking at the 1 hour, we do know that there is a resistance right here. It looks like we've rejected it twice. Scrolling down to the 30-minute time frame. Yeah, so you may see some sort of retracement. Again, this 4 hour candle never closed above its resistance here to the left. So that may be an issue as well. So we'll have to see how we could take buys, how we could take sells on these lower time frames here. So again, 1 hour did close bearish. You may be able to, I think if we can get a closure below, then we could take some sort of a range 2 sell and take advantage of this area right here. This range from 1973.900 to 1973.600. I think that's like a 30 pip range. Yeah, 30 pips, and potentially even come down lower here today. So the reason I'd say sells is because 4 hour never closed above yet. Daily candle's good, but the weekly candle, or what was it? The monthly candle has really very, very small bottom wick at this point. Right, so we may be able to come down, and that's actually 40 pips. I'm sorry, I thought I was reading gold for a second. Yeah, range 2 sells would be below here, because if we do close below, there's a very high chance that we should continue down here. Every time we came up or closed below this range, we tend to push down, and yeah, that'll probably make sense for us. But it's got to be a range 2, so it has to be a range 2 sell below here, and then anything in terms of buys, we're gonna base it off of the. We could base it off the 30-minute here. Yeah, if we get a 30-minute closure above here, then I think we should be good to continue the run up and you know, come into this resistance up here, which is going to be about 25 pips. So we will wait to see that. If we are going to wait for an hour candle to close, then it's most likely going to have to be this resistance right here, and I think we'll just leave it there in general. That's a better, it gives price of range to breathe in, and yeah, I think that's going to be best. Yeah, I think this is going to be our overall range here. Yeah, let's let price breathe a little bit in this range, let it do its thing, and maybe be able to come back up. But both gold and GJ are both bullish here today, so yeah, it's going to be interesting. But I'm going to look for range 2 sells below 173.780 here, and look to take advantage of this clean range down to about 173.340, which is about a 40 pip range, and then I'll look to take buys above 174, 145 here again for another 50 pip range. So that will be the day. Let me just mark this off. Buys above. And that's it. Simple. Perfect. So yeah, gonna stay away from this range here today, chat. Unless we do get some sort of new support. This is gonna be a no trade range. Very similar to gold though today. Gonna want to see some support being formed, right? The last support we really have is down here. We've pushed up quite a bit. I want to see some sort of retracement to continue back up. So yeah, so I'll stay out of this range for the most part here today. But anything above is pretty clean in terms of the movement of the daily candle. We should be able to move through this range here. And then anything below here, if we get ourselves a range 2, I'll look to take advantage of as well. So yeah, man, that's GJ. So gold and GJ have both been analyzed and dissected, and now we wait, right? Now we just wait for price to move in our favor. We wait for familiar price action to come to us, and we just take advantage of it when it comes, just like we do every day. So pretty simple, pretty straightforward. 30-minute close bullish here, 30-minute close bullish, might close above the range here. All right, perfect. So yeah, I mean, it looks like we did close above the range, so we may have some potential buys coming in. Let's see. 1 hour candle is still open. We did not close above on the 1 hour, so it is a little sketchy here. But yeah, we'll see what happens. See if we can get a decent bottom wick to respect that low, and then we can look to take our buys going up. And that's the day. That is the day here. So if we can get a steeper bottom wick on this candle, then I'm gonna look to take buys. I don't want to jump on it with very little bottom wick because the 1 hour candle still, we don't have a closure on the 1 hour candle yet above that range. So yes, sir. So cool. Give me 1 second. Let me just grab my drink. Let me just grab another water bottle and we'll be good to go. What up, boys?
Yo,
Morning.
good morning.
Hey, yo. The boys are back in town.
Bless
Morning, chat.
another month. Good morning, chat.
Baby. Give me 1 sec, guys.
Sam,
What's going on, John?
I'm good. Start
I
your
seen the
month.
Discord last night. Did you get I just like peeped it when I woke up, looked at my phone. I seen the notification. Did you get those cells last night?
Yeah, I got those
Nice.
gold cells at like 3.
Yeah, that was
The one-
solid. I seen it after I woke up, and I was like, "That's crazy." Well, it
Was
wasn't
that-
crazy. I mean, it's just a setup, but it was
Yeah. 30 salary.
textbook too. Looking
Yeah,
at
bro.
it.
Yep.
That was awesome.
Yep. Perfect.
What's up, Scott? What up, Austin? What up, Z Gamer?
Hey, morning Scott. Morning Z Gamer. Morning Austin. Joey Stu. Good morning.
We got any new people in here this morning? If so, and you missed May, but you're here for June.
Yep.
May was, what's a good word to use?
It was a
We,
great
mil-
month.
we milked the chart.
Yep.
Jose!
Just wait on it.
Morning, Jose. Wait on it.
Alrighty. Hey, so some of you guys know I played a lot of baseball growing up, and I'm still a little bit superstitious. I don't know why. And you know, yesterday we took a little bit of an L, a 12 pip loss, and one thing I noticed is that one of my socks were on inside out. And one of my socks were on inside out the last time we took a loss before that too. So, gang, my socks are both on right side out today. There is no inside out socks. And there will not be inside. I will be checking my socks before every stream.
Yeah, I was about to say, this dude's check his socks every time he puts them on now. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's
funny. Did you get
Yeah.
a haircut, Nick?
Oh yeah, I got a haircut yesterday. Yup.
Yeah, looking fresh.
Thanks,
Fresh
brother.
cut.
Had to
Fresh cut.
ditch the
Fresh
hat today.
Yeah, that's that.
Yeah, new month, new cut. But yeah, so my socks will be on correctly moving forward, or I will just have no socks on.
You'll be raw dogging.
Hey, yo, 143, I love you too. Some of you guys know 143 stands for I love you, but can we get 153 here today? So can we get the likes up? Let's see if we can get the likes over 200 likes. There's over 300 people here watching. If you guys haven't liked the stream or subscribed to the channel, go ahead and do that now as we just wait here. Wait on it. Get your socks right, B.
Did you see the clip of that? Nick, I put on my story.
Nah.
Yeah.
I gotta check that out.
I just put it on there in case you've never seen it before.
That's on IG?
Yeah. This is yesterday.
Dude, I've never
Dude,
seen the
the
actual
look
clip
he
of it.
makes in the end is so funny. I heard you were talking about Nicki Minaj on Motorsport. Yeah. Oh, I got another sound I'm gonna get you to. Oh, you're gonna love it. It's one of Trump. I won't spoil it.
Just wait on it. That's funny. That's where that came from?
Yeah.
Just
wait on it.
Do you think there's
Yeah, I gotta
any
get
that so
evidence
funny.
that this
What happened?
This one will be funny.
Just wait on it. Alright. Let's take a look here. Juicer. There's 150, 158. Now we can see 200. How do you put them on inside out? Man, I don't know, man. I don't know. Was rushing in the morning or something? I have no idea. But what's pretty funny is that the last time we took a loss before that, I just happened to look down and notice my sock was on inside out. And then yesterday, when I got off the charts, I looked down and my sock was inside out. What in the heck? Everyone's here like, yo, quit playing with my money, son. Make sure them socks are right side out. You're playing with my money. Hey, playing with my money is like playing with my emotions, Smokey. Yeah, before we check the charts, we gotta check the socks. Wearing correct socks is top-notch technical analysis. Learn, yeah. We usually have a massive profit day when you get a new haircut. Yeah, I think we're due. I think we're due for a big boy today.
Expecting it. They closed above, but very like.
Just wait on it. Yeah, I'd rather wait for the 1 hour, to be honest.
I was expecting a retracement too.
Yeah. Some of you guys jumped in on these buys. I know it. I know you did. I know you did. But I do want to wait because this is a heavy level of rejection here. So I do want to see if we can at least... Honestly, did we close above on the 1 hour? Yeah, it looks like we closed above here on the 1 hour. What's going on here? Let's take a look at this 30-minute. Got a bunch of rejections on the 15. Let's see how this 15-minute candle closes, and then we may be able to do something.
Dad, happy first day of June. Just because it's a different month, nothing changes, right? That doesn't mean anything. We do the same thing every day. We continue to follow our plan every day, and that's all we can do. If we focus on following the plan 100% of the time, we win. So let's focus on following the plan.
Yes, sir. Stop the socks. Fix the sock, hit the stock. Yep, facts. Let's see. Yeah, Pablo's got his rally cap on. Let's go. Nick, you're in Tampa Bay. Are you a Tampa Bay Rays fan? No, New York Yankees. New York Yankees. Let's see here. But you know what I'm really a fan of? My own life, my own game. What I'm trying to accomplish, my dreams, my goals. That's what I'm a big fan of. Sports are cool and all, but the game of life is even cooler, man. Even cooler. We need Donnie on the soundboard. Who's that? Donnie.
You talking about Donald Trump? I'm on it. I'm on it right now.
Oh, yeah, Donnie.
I'm gonna
Donnie
get you.
boy.
Yeah, I'm curious of what sound's gonna be.
We need Joey B on
Here,
there.
I'll send you the link. Or you
Get
can
the
watch it.
shot.
That's why I'm doing it.
Get the
I just
shot.
gotta throw it into the... I'll send it to both of you if you want to. Hold on, then I'll get it in the thing. Yo, my message from Green. Green.
Oh, yeah. Hey, chat. be aware of the scam pages. Don't fall for that. I mean, what year are we in? We're in like 2013. I mean, falling for one of those scam pages is like so 2019. Please, do not fall for any. I will never hit you up, gang. I will never message you first saying, do you want to invest into anything, ever. I have nothing for you to invest in. I'm letting you guys know that right now.
And it's not just Nick either. It's other people that are mods in that in the Discord. They're pretending to be the mods too. So be careful and double check.
Yeah.
Before you even answer anything.
None of our mods.
None of us are just gonna reach out to you in a direct message unless we say something into the Discord. Say I will message you or something. Yeah. Like that.
Hey chat. None of our mods will ever hit you up. Mods don't ever hit anybody up. None of our mods will hit you up. So if you get any sort of messages from, you know, us, then be very wary, right? Don't do it. Don't do it. Quick tip for handling FOMO. Stick to your plays and your plays only. And if it doesn't fit your system, then let the price go and have zero FOMO. If something doesn't match up exactly with your criteria, then there should be zero FOMO. Some of you guys hear me say all the time, right? Let's say a candle closed with no top wick on it and looking like this. And we've been waiting for this range all day long. But the candle closed with no top wick, I do not care. That the next candle can drive all the way up here. I do not care. It's zero. I have zero FOMO here because it's not my move to take. So in the beginning as traders, I would wake up in the morning and be like, oh my gosh, look at this whole move I missed. Why did I actually even sleep last night, right? But you can't do that. You can't do that. So I used to get mad and frustrated. Imagine showing up to the charts and just being frustrated right away that you missed a move during a session that wasn't even yours. You know, you don't want that to affect you during your session, right? So if it's not your play, you should have a sample size playbook. And if the position that you're looking at isn't in your playbook, then it's not your play. So you shouldn't have any FOMO about it. Like this candle right here, open with no bottom wick. It's not our move to take. You got to understand that not every pip that ticks in the market is your pip, right? These are just someone else's pips at that point. You just got to be happy for them. You just got to be happy and say, hey, those aren't my pips, but whoever's pips they are, I hope you enjoy them. I hope you enjoy your pips. You know, you just got to know which pips are yours and which pips aren't.
So if you have a plan and certain rules and a system, you won't get FOMO because remember, when you have a plan, you have logic now. So now when your emotions run up and you get FOMO, you have logic backed up, so you won't get it. You won't attempt it. You won't go into it.
Yup. Yeah, remember, all emotions, all of it stems from you not having a plan or you breaking your plan. That's where all emotions stem from. If you are dialed in and you're only taking positions that are part of your playbook, then you have one job to do, and that job is to enter the position, make sure you have your stops right, make sure you have your TPs right, make sure you know where you're going break even, and that's it. That was your job, the execution, that was all you were supposed to do, and you should have zero emotions after that at that point. Creating a level of support on the 15-minute time frame. If it closes above, juicer incoming, possibly. But you notice how we're getting weak and we're rejecting this level here. So we got to be careful. If we are looking to take this position off the 15-minute, we need a closure above there. We can't take it off the next position. You can take an impulse entry, yes, but I would much rather see a candle closing above on the 15-minute time frame. But if we wait for the 30 or the 1 hour, then we can continue to use this level right there. I don't like these zones. Let me redo these. hate when things don't look right. Let's clone it.
I'm also sure yesterday after that trade, after the loss, some people, you know, emotions, they had frustration, and you can't be frustrated, right? As long as you followed your plan, right? As long as you follow your plan, you win. If you take a loss and you followed your plan, you still win, because it's the wins that add up, right? At the end of the day, right?
Yeah.
And I think for most traders who feel frustration, they feel frustration because they set expectations up. They expect to win 100% of their trades all the time, and then when that expectation isn't met, now they're frustrated.
Yep.
But you can't expect to win 100% of the time, but you can focus on following the plan 100% of the time.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep. Yesterday was a win. Yesterday we
Because
won.
you gotta know that each day, every day, you consistently follow the plan. You win, and those wins add up. And those wins and at the end of the day, your wins are gonna be way more than your losses, right? So you win. You win as long as you follow your plan. Simple.
Yeah, Chad, imagine, think about how silly this sounds that you think you're gonna win every trade you ever take in your life. Doesn't that just sound silly? And the reason that we don't jump up and down for our wins is because if we did that, you know, we'd be crying for our losses. So no single trade really matters at the end of the day, right? It's the course of a group of trades that matter. So if you don't think you're gonna take a loss, man, you have another thing coming to you, right? Trading is all about taking really good wins and really healthy losses and getting a really good win rate. And that's what we have, and we understand if we pull the trigger 10 times, according to last month, 8 of them are going to work out in our favor. But that still leaves 2 that aren't, right? So, you know, don't have any expectations, right? Don't get pumped up when you win trades. It's just another trade, right? You win a trade, on to the next trade. You lose a trade, on to the next trade. Just keep it moving. Just keep it moving.
Yeah, I think another thing too there yesterday is, you know, it did end up going in our direction.
It did.
You know, it just kind of wicked us out and ranged for the rest of the day, and then by the end of the session, you know, started climbing up. But yeah, we were not instantly looking for sells right off of the rip either, because I mean, if you'd have instantly got stopped out and we're like, oh, I'm gonna sell, it's coming down. Yeah, you would have got wrecked through the whole day.
Yeah, you would have been.
I mean, that's another thing there is, waiting for the trade to give you a second chance. I mean, there was nothing there for us to jump back in. Just let it go. It happens.
Let it go. Let it go. Where was that?
I bet some of you got stopped out and were like, all right.
Yeah, let me jump back in. Yup. He was wrong. Let me jump back in.
Yep.
Yeah, gang. Don't be silly. Don't be silly.
Oh, I sent you that Trump thing too. If you want to check it out.
Oh, where'd you send it?
We do a little trolling. Discord. You ever seen that clip of him saying that? That's loaded. Do a little troll.
Let me take a look at it.
I sent you the actual clip of him saying it too.
Yeah, the outcome of any one single trade also, gang, you should never be thinking, you should never have any emotions off of one given trade in the market, right? And hey guys, if some of you are struggling with that loss, which I'm sure you are, go back and look at the month, right? If you're just staring at that loss, go back and look at your month. How's your month looking? Right? And then if you look at your month, because if you've been trading with us all month, then you should be up, right? So go look at the month, and just that will show you that one trade means nothing, right? It's the course of all your trades over the month. It's a course of, it's not, because think about this, if we took 100 trades and we have an 80% win rate according to last month, that means we're going to take 80 wins, 20 losses. We can take 20 losses in a row and then win the next 80 trades. So never base any emotion or anything like that off of 1 or 2 trades. Same thing with winners, gang. Even more for winners. Like some of you guys take a
Facts.
win and you guys like, oh my god, I'm the best. I'm all like, you took a win, right? Like just because it's
just-
on to the next trade every single time. Is well done. On to the next.
Facts. If you get super hyper after a win, you're gonna get, super. You're just gonna be super down after a loss. So
Yeah.
keep steady, and it's just another trade. This is what we do, right? It's not our first or last trade. This is what we do. This is
Yep.
us as traders.
Yeah, Don used to say all the time, if you celebrate your wins, you'll dwell on your losses, right? So we don't want to do any of that. Like, remember, if you guys go back to the stream, you'll hear me say yesterday, I don't care if we win this trade. I don't care if we lose this trade. All I care about is executing because I can see opportunity here and the playbook has shown itself. And that's all I care about. And you guys, those are my exact words yesterday. And those are my exact words for every trade. I do not care if we win. I do not care if we lose. All I care about is being disciplined and executing on the setup for which my playbook calls. That's it. Why did I sleep last night? Hey, yo, yo. I'm on Team Jesus. Yes, sir. That's what I said when I woke up this morning. I missed the bull run. Yeah. Nah, I would legit be hurt about that. I'd be like, are you serious? I missed this whole move. Like, did I really need to sleep last night? We're waiting
was
for
the
a
gold?
salary play on gold. Potentially, possibly. We have the NY Open coming up in 7 minutes. So let's see what happens here. I want to see how this hourly candle closes. If we do officially close above the range here, then I will look to take buys coming up here. 100%.
Damn, I like that one.
Which one?
The
Donald
Trump.
Trump one.
Do a little troll. Do a little troll.
Little trolley.
Yeah, he's
Little
he's
trolley
fun.
action here.
Yeah, you can use that and be like, all right, chat, we got buys and sell stops. Then hit him with the, we do a little troll.
Yeah.
We do a little trolling.
We like to troll. That's what he says. We like to troll. Sometimes we show up at the primaries and start trolling. We do a little troll and we like to troll. Trump's a G.
Little trolling,
Oh, he
baby. Got a bit of trolling. Yeah, Trump is hilarious, man. I really miss Trump in these markets, man.
I know. One tweet.
Those tweets, oh man, those were great. You come to the session, Trump wakes up around 7 a.m., tweets, and all of a sudden the market's just ripped.
It'd be Monday and he's like, wait till you see this NFP report this week. It's so good, dude. And the whole NFP gets priced in on Monday.
Yeah, seriously. Yeah, that was great. Those were good times. Let's see. It's fueling up. Yes, sir. John, wise words. Nick was just talking to me. Yeah, me and Scott were talking a little bit yesterday too about the trade before he posted the trade of the day. And there was a few little things I noticed, which was we probably should have waited for the 1 hour to close. We did have that minor resistance to the left as well. And then one thing we also had was a bearish bias yesterday. So we did get the range too, which is fine. But yeah, we probably could have maybe held off. But I still think I would take that trade, any day at this point. Any day. Bring this down. Yeah, so we do have the NY Open here coming in hot in just a moment. Let's move this. Oh, let's see what we got here.
We like to troll. We do a little trolling. It's called we do a little trolling.
We do a little trolling here, chat. We do a little trolling.
Every once in a while, we do a little trolling.
Just wait on it.
Just wait on it. All right, gold. All right, gold.
Joe, no.
Joe.
Yes. Think bad? No.
Nah.
Let me see here. Nick, I didn't have charging. Didn't have any motions with the loss on GJ. I didn't take the trade. It wasn't my trade. You have to trade. Yes. Yep. Exactly. If I have a $10,000 account, maybe like a one lot. Probably a one lot. Hey, just popping by. Hey, what's up, Bradley? What's good, bro? Thanks for stopping by here today. Hey, chat, we're creeping here on 3,000 subs, man. I think we're gonna get that today. Looking pretty good to get that today. If you guys haven't subbed to the channel, go ahead and subscribe to the channel for us. Nick, are you funny? Yes, Matt, I am. Abdullah, hello, good morning. Are you in a trade yet? Nope. Do you provide mentorship? Yes. Expect to win. Yep. All right, this is good. This is good. Brave and ambitious. I am a fan. Awesome. How do you trade Forex? What's the best platform? You live in New York? Are you in Buffalo, New York? VB Buffalo? Best platform? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by the best platform? News in 25? Yep. 25, 45. Sell now? Sure. You guys think Biden's up yet? Absolutely not. W Soundboard, hey, thanks to Sam. Hi guys. Hey Rami. He's still charging in the White House closet. They got
You guys
6 clones of him, and all 6 of them are down right now.
imagine like the battery falls out of the back from like an Android. He's walking up the steps. Yo, but I was gonna say, chat. If you guys have any ideas for the soundboard, feel free to spit them out in chat.
Oh yeah, that's true. Very true. LOL.
Juicing.
Oh snap!
Is that Unk?
Uncle
He's got the chain
Scalp
going,
is
huh?
in the house. Hold on, Uncle Scalp. Uncle Scalp is coming to a YouTube channel near you in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Good morning, YouTube.
1. There he is.
Good morning, YouTube.
Our uncle is here, everyone. Say good morning. He's our uncle,
Morning,
so
Uncle.
he wakes up a little bit late, you know. He's an old guy.
I'm an old guy.
Let's see. I'm gonna put this right
Morning, chat.
here
Morning,
so
chat.
I know where my camera is at.
The sky is sick.
Uncle Scott, wait on it.
See,
Calm
gamer.
down just a little
Just
bit.
wait on
All right, perfect. Juicer, yep. Like the stream, chat. Hey, like the stream, chat. Come on, can we get 200 likes before the NY Open in 1 minute? Can we get it? 85, 86, 86, 86, 89, 189. Oh, okay. All right, 1 hour candle close. So let's wait for a bottom wick here, and then we'll probably take entries on the break of the highs here. So, chat. NY open. Let's see a bottom wick here, and then we will look to enter positions. Let me turn my handy dandy magic keys on. Gold 1 hour. Stops will be kept below the previous candle, I believe. That'll be about 21 pips. So yeah, chat, I'm gonna have buy stops right here. Break it off.
Get your swords out.
Get your sword out. Shing, 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 shing. Yep. Buy stops. So buy stops set for the break of these highs. Just cover for spread. Beautiful, beautiful.
It's not below previous 30 or previous hour.
Previous 1 hour candle, yep. I'm gonna move my entry just a little bit, just to cover for spreads here. And yeah, we should be good to go. We break that high, we should continue up. The way I'll manage this trade is once we get about 14, 15 pips up here, that's where I'm gonna go risk free. And then I'm gonna hold the rest of the position for a while here today, if possible. So 14, 15 pips, I'm gonna go move stops to break even. May or may not close partials, I'll let you guys know that, but this is pretty much what the trade will look like. Stops will be kept below the low here. And we are looking at 1980 here today. So obviously that's where we're looking to go, but for this trade, this is probably gonna be what I'm looking at. So something just like this. Stops are back below the range, which is good. If we do break this high, we should not come back into this range here. And yeah, should be good. Now, if we do break these hourly lows, we'll delete the sell stops and we'll wait for a support down here. Let's take a look at pound yen. All right, GJ, we still need to wait for a support as well. So, yeah. I'm gonna wait on it. I trust in your goodness. I trust in your promise. Hey, what's up, Alan? I'm gonna wait on it. I'm gonna. We might get a seller play, possibly. Yeah, we may get a seller play at 8:30. But if we got news coming in at 8:30, so if we don't get activated by like 8:20, comics open, then we'll wait. Or
news at 8:15.
Oh, 8:15 is it?
And 8:30.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
That's
maybe
right.
15, 8:30 today.
Good call, Johnny boy.
Yep, yes, sir.
This should be fireworks.
Ooh, them 1 hour lows. See if they break.
Are they holding or what?
Ah, they're holding.
They're holding. They're holding strong. Oh, risky? Yes, sir. Trading is always risky, my friend. Would wait for news in 15. As of right now, I have buy stops. So when that changes, I'll let you guys know. You stay in for the news. I mean, like if we get activated right now, then I will probably go break even and let the news do what it wants to do. But if we don't get activated within like the next 5 minutes, then we'll delete the buy stops, wait for news, and then we'll look for positions again.
You know what I don't want to see though again is getting spreaded while being in the.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, because price can come up here and like we can get entered into this position, depending on how big your spreads are. So yeah, if we don't get activated within the next like couple minutes, then we'll delete these. Because if not, then I would expect us, like we talked about today, this morning to come down and create some resistance or support. I don't know why I keep saying
Yeah.
resistance.
That's what I was expecting as well.
Get some sort of like a fake out below here, and then come back up. So yeah, 1 hour lows have been broken, so we'll delete the buy stops. And this is what I'd rather see right here. If we can get this to play out, then we'll take our buys right here to continue up. So that'll probably be a better position. We'll get a better entry on that as well. And I'm gonna delete these because we have broken the 1 hour lows. But we can get a position to look something like this in a little while. And I think that'll be much better. Cool. So let's delete. And now we wait. Let's see here.
I like that way better too, honestly, anyways. Just some retracement for support to be formed and then take it back up.
Yes, sir. Some of you guys are funny in the chat, man. Come on, y'all act like I'm new to this. Hey, listen, pimpin', I ain't nothing new to this.
I love that the terminology is just like secondhand now.
Yeah, I love that. Yeah, I love that, man. I love seeing you guys talking the same language here as us. It's beautiful.
Z-Gamer, think gold may bleed.
Hey, we're getting shirts printed up. They're probably gonna be what I want to do is I want to do sweaters that say gorgeous, man down, bleeder, bro.
Facts.
With the time to eat logo on the front, and then on the back it says gorgeous, man down, bleeder. We got a bleeder. I like that.
A lot of merch coming.
Yeah, we got a lot of merch coming. We're gonna have really cool merch. It's not gonna be like your random
Average
Forex trader who makes a shirt up, you know.
It's not gonna be like
Couple
buy
candlesticks.
a bullish candle.
Life is bullish. Uptrend.
People who bought close to the 1 hour have already been stopped out. Yeah, you guys glad we didn't jump on that 30-minute? We would have really did nothing there.
Small body candles means very low value.
What'd you say?
I said small body candles means there's very low value.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty obvious, right? Just take a look at the 15-minute time frame. Like, you have nice, strong candles, and then you see how they're getting weaker and weaker and weaker and weaker. This one was just to get people in, this candle right here. And then now we should head south to continue up. I'm glad it's dropping. Yeah, me too. So no buy stops? No. Buy stops have been deleted. We've broken these 1 hour lows. Very high chance we will continue down here and then come back up. So that's what we're going to wait for.
Sam, what you thinking for news? Bearish?
Can we get merch for our office? Yeah, we got to get some mouse pads and stuff made up. Mouse pads, different things. Yeah, we got a lot of ideas. Can you explain why we go down first? Yeah, so we can create a very healthy pullback, right? We need to see a healthy little retracement for gold, because we've been pushing up for so long, right? We've been pushing up since 1957 here, or I'm sorry, 1956. So at some point we need to retrace, right? In order for us to continue going up, you have to have some sort of retracement that looks like this. And we may even get a close below here for a potential fake out. So maybe, just maybe, we could see this here today. And once we get that support, closing back in the range, then we could look to take our buys coming back up. And guess what? We get a much better position. And just like I was talking about yesterday, some of you guys go to the gym, you guys squat, right? This is, right now we're standing up already, almost, right? When we're squatting, so there's no power coming from there. But if we come back down, we can push up with a lot more force. So once we create that support, aka this fake out right here, that will give us the liquidity and the push that we need to continue up. Let's see. Still trailing my buy. Nice. GJ looking weak. Let's take a look at GJ here. Yeah, GJ, we just need to wait. Just wait on it. We need this liquidity, yes sir. Yep. And honestly now, huh? What'd you say?
I said time to eat underwear. How's your cat?
Yeah, as long as you promise not to change them 3 times a session. I'm gonna make the underwear the most expensive product on the whole list, so you guys can stay patient and disciplined,
so
not have to get
change your underwear.
New underwear throughout the session. Mom, the meatloaf and my underwear. Yeah, it looks like we're most likely, now that news is coming in and all that good stuff, we're probably going to be waiting on the 4-hour candle to close here. So yeah, if we close above there, we have a way bigger target here as well. We could really see 1980 based off that 4-hour. Daily candle is doing its thing, just give it some time. Yeah, we'll also be breaking the daily candle highs again. These highs right here. Just wait on it.
Yeah, spreads are starting to go up now on gold too. Already at like 5 pips.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. So at this point, if we still have buy stops, you would get activated right here instead of all the way up here. So yeah, the spreads are increasing. So this is the news, right? 2 minutes. 2 minutes. We got to get that one too from the Miami Heat arena. 2 minutes.
Thanks.
1 minute and 12 seconds here for the news. Looks like they're expecting a way lower number here. So previous was 296. They're forecasting 175. That's almost 100,000 less. So we'll see. 400 plus people. Appreciate you guys stopping by. If you guys haven't subbed to the channel, subscribe to the channel. We're about to be at 3,000 subscribers here, which is pretty good. Cruising along here pretty well. And if you haven't liked the stream, go ahead and like the stream. The last couple streams we've gotten to what, 400 likes? So let's see if we can get it again. So do your part here today, chat. You make a difference in the life of a YouTube streamer today. 1 like can save him. One like can make a difference in his life. By you donating 1 single like, this YouTube streamer could have a great day today. Adding some fuel to the rocket. Yes, sir. Yes, that is correct.
Bears.
Muhammad, what was your question? Was Nick Did Nick manage to answer my question? I asked above. Unfortunately, I got disconnected from the stream. Oh yeah, so just ask the question again, and I'll take a look. I'm also working on that Time to Eat logo on my wall. Oh yeah, me too, gang. Oh, here's the news. Perfect. Yeah, I'm looking to do that as well. I actually I'm customizing and I'm gonna switch my desk around. I'm getting like a whole new setup and everything. So I'm gonna switch things around in the office here and gonna put some wall art up and yeah.
Gonna be dope.
Make it look better for you guys. Henry, what's up? What up, fam? Hey, chat, where's the likes on the stream? Hey, yo. What's the deal?
Chat sleeping.
Chat sleeping. Chat sleeping today.
Alright, get out of your bed and do some push-ups.
Get out of your bed, drop down, and do 50 push-ups right now.
I'll do them
10
with
push-ups.
y'all.
Spread is crazy, yes.
On the desk. Oh.
Hey, yo. 99.
Bro, I legit remember before I used to go to the gym, I used to do 50 push-ups after every 30-minute game. That was crazy. Yeah.
I just subbed. Oh, appreciate you. Hey, boys, we got a subscriber here today. FNC. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Welcome to the team.
Yeah, we got more news coming out here. Terrible like to viewer rate. Come on, man. That's like a college party with like 80% dudes. Come on. We can get them likes up, gang. Oh yeah, this is perfect. This is perfect. Yup, this looks good. This is what we want. We want price coming down here to come back up. So look at this. Price just gave us an entry. Instead of here, price has now possibly given us an entry down here. So look at that. Look at that.
So we got news again at 8:30.
Money, 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 money. Let's see. Unemployment claims coming in. Yep. Hey, greetings from Australia. Hey, Julie Mato. Julie Mato. Julie Mato. Greetings. Sub and like, let's go. Hey, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Let's take a look at pound yen. Perfect. TJ moving up, gold moving down. See what happens with gold here. So this is a level I'm expecting gold to create support at. So we'll see what happens. But 820 coming in, and then unemployment claims will be here, and we can get that out the way and continue on. Oh, weather, the weather. Oh, do you guys actually know each other, Augie and Austin? Haven't seen the sun in a while. Gotta move to Florida, man. You'll see the sun every day. How's the weather in New York today?
I'm not even sure. It's been nice. I'm about to check right now. Yeah, it's in the 60s and it's gonna go up to like the 80s today, so.
Yeah, it's gonna be a scorcher.
Oh, it's gonna be a
It was
scorcher.
really hot yesterday. It's that June 1st, you know? We're already in June now.
Yeah. Yeah, so new month here, man. New month. We're getting a lot of volume here in the beginning of the month with unemployment claims. We're getting a lot of month with NFP tomorrow. So early on in this month, we're gonna see a lot of volume. So what did we say about, yeah, so monthly's bearish here. Let's keep an eye, you know, because we already did break the daily lows here today. So I don't think we talked about that yet, right? We did break these daily lows here today. So, man, very high chance that if on the lower time frames we start breaking through ranges, that we could start to turn our head and look for sells here. Yeah, sells would probably be below this level here. That should be breaking the daily low. Yeah, that's be perfect.
Broke daily lows in London and price just retraced all the way up. Pushed all the way back up since.
Yeah, yep. So we'll see. We'll keep that in mind though, that we did break these daily lows. And if we get rid of everything here, based off this daily time frame, like one thing I notice is that, remember this area right here, gang. This area right here is a very, very important area here. Notice that price is staying below it still. Notice how we came into the rejection area, we rejected, pushed down, we came back up right here. We tried to attempt to come back up, nothing, came down. Now we're creating somewhat of a lower high, and yeah, we're staying below. So we did break this daily low here. So, you know, there is a wick to fill down here. So we'll see. We'll see. Because right now, this is the range that we're currently in on the daily. This is the range. So daily may want to continue down. You may have like a daily celery play here as well. So we'll see what happens. That would make sense on the weekly. That would also make sense on the monthly. You'll see sun even when it's raining in Florida. Yeah, I always like that. Hey chat, next year we're doing like a weekly trip for all the mods. So by that time there'll be some new mods, and we're gonna have a good old time, man. We're most likely gonna go to a spot out in Colorado or Montana. I don't know if you guys have been to either one of those, but we're going to rent out a log cabin that'll fit about 20 people, and we're gonna do it up, man. We're gonna get snowmobiles. We're gonna go snowboarding. I have a friend who lives over there that's gonna be able to pull up and show us all the best that place has to offer. So that will be coming in. Yeah, I can't wait for that. Right now,
that'll be sick.
Yeah, right now we have and I think I'm gonna open it up for all the Time to Elite members as well. So if you're a current Time to Eat Elite member or a previous Time to Eat Elite member, then you'll have access to that as well. And the cabin, all that stuff will be taken care of. So it should be fun.
Dude, Montana is the only place in the USA that has grizzly bears.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so maybe I gotta show them who the alpha species is.
Yeah.
Gotta let all the bear species know.
Yes, sir.
Back.
Now, I'm not gonna lie, I would not play with a grizzly.
Hell nah.
like the black bears at least, like they just eat berries and like that
That's
kind
true.
of stuff. They're
Yeah.
only dangerous if they see you while they're with their babies and that they're young. But the
Oh, yeah.
grizzlies,
The
they
Grizzlies
like meat.
don't play that.
Tear you up.
Bro, their fingernails are like, their paw nails are like as big as this computer.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Dude, I don't know, dude. I've seen videos of bears climbing. Dude, it's wild, bro.
Yo, facts. I've seen that. Them climbing trees and shit.
Crazy, bro. Yeah, imagine you're in a tree stand and it just starts coming up for you.
That'd be wild.
Montana might be the move.
Yeah, just so y'all can watch me 1v1 a bear.
Just so we can watch Sam beat down a bear.
Put me on,
Russell a bear. Like he's Khabib.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to try and get something like this. Maybe a little bit smaller, like something more like,
Third.
yeah, something like this. And yeah, it's probably gonna be during the winter time as well, so it'll be nice and snowy out there. But I want to get a pretty big one. That way we can enjoy it, have some good time. Probably make some content over there as well. But we'll take care of the cabin. You just bring your lunch money, because I ain't trying to buy you guys Burger King. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I ain't trying to pay for your Burger King chicken nuggets.
He got
Actually-
money on me.
Actually, your Burger King nuggets, because they won't even put the word chicken in those anymore.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, Alaska. I wasn't thinking of Alaska. They definitely have way more grizzly bears.
Oh,
Go
yeah.
up there. Yeah, no, I'm good, bro. You ever see the size of the moose? The mooses? Moose?
The moose.
Mooses?
Yeah, man. Big boys.
Huge.
Big boys. Yeah,
Yeah. Big healthy moose over there. That's because they're not being injected
deer on
with
trend.
steroids to make the beef more,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the trip though.
Love from Kenya. Yeah,
That'd be
we'll start
crazy.
planning that in a couple months.
Facts.
Well, we still need more. We need more mods, right? So, I think at 3,000 we may pick another mod up. 3,000 subs, which we're right there. I think we need like 100 more. 100 more mods. Let's take a look. Yeah. 109 more mods. Yep. And we'll be there. 1,838 people in the last 28 days, man. Interesting. $20,000 hours of watch time. Very nice. 8 days ago. Perfect. Well, would you look at that? 54,000 views. Dope. Yeah, the channel's been doing really well. Looks like I think we've hit a new level here. 4,000, almost 5,000 views here. So we're creeping pretty good here. Doing pretty well. $144 views on the first video to almost 5,000. So not too bad. In
Literally
three
triple
months.
that watching it right now.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Let's get this to push us down. Unemployment claims to push us up. And we're gonna have a fine and dandy day today. I got my money on Sam.
Yeah, you got the proof. You see what I do to them.
Facts.
If GJ closes bullish, what's next? For GJ, same thing on gold. We may look to create a support down here to continue up. So either a support down here or a closure back above. Either way would be good money for me. Yeah. Take our sells going back, our buys going back up. Man's killed a bear with his bare. He killed a bear with his bare hands.
He made that back bear hit stop loss. Yeah, that's what I said. Buddy hit stop loss.
Ha. I think we hit 3K today. I think so. Mod squad. How do you choose mods? Pretty much I look for activity. So if you're being active in the chat, if you're doing things like progressively doing things to even serve the community and help other people in the chat or in the Discord, you know, you just see when somebody is active, right? I think last mod we picked up was RedFX, who's been a great addition, and it was pretty obvious, right? When we were picking a mod that day, and I asked everyone, who do you think is going to get the mod? Almost 90% of people said RedFX. So it becomes very obvious to who's going to be the next mod based off of their activity, their interaction, how they help and serve people in the community. So that's what I'm looking for. People, because I'm only one man, right? So I can only do so much, especially when I have a lot of messages coming in and messages on Discord, messages on Instagram, everything. So there's only really so much I could do. So I really do appreciate all the help from Green, from Scott, from RedFX, from all the mods here. Yeah, you guys help out a lot. So yeah, just you know, just someone who is committed down with the squad. Hey yo, 444 watching. Yo, like the stream, guys.
Like it up.
Like it, like it, like it. Austin for the next mod. Let's go. Drop a like, guys. Yeah, drop a like on the stream. Guys, if you haven't subbed to the channel, subscribe to the channel. We may be able to pick that new mod today. We may be able to pick the new mod today.
3,000.
Yeah.
It's on y'all.
Last mod, when we picked RedFX, it was a fun day, man. It was my birthday. We did two $20,000 challenge account giveaways that day, and we picked a new mod that day. So that was and it was a Friday. So it was all a good stream. And we took a really nice win that day. I remember that. The birthday win.
And we almost got Raja on.
And we almost had Raja coming on the stream.
Yeah, that was a great stream, start to finish. That was like one of that like ones.
Yeah, that was a money stream. Go back and watch May 5th. That was a good stream. Can you please explain the possible move on gold that we are waiting for? Can you mark up a new zone to buy? No, this is going to be the same zone right here. So we need to close above there. Either that or we need to create support down here, which it looks like we're doing. So yeah, we should be good. So what we're looking at as well is the 4-hour time frame now as we're creeping onto that, right? So 4-hour time frame is pretty bullish. If we get a closure above there, then we're really putting ourselves in a position to continue up. So we're just watching, right? A lot of news just came out. Just gotta let price find its way, and then we'll look to see where we can get positions at. Red FX was a great choice. Yeah, he was. That's cool that you choose people from the community. Yeah, absolutely. I'm the next Red FX. Hey. Yeah, and also the interaction, right? Like, if you want to be a mod, then clearly you got to get your name coming up in the chat a lot. Like, if we don't see your name, how could we mod you? You know. I don't have an Instagram. Oh, no worries. You don't have to be on Instagram.
Unique.
You just got to be active here.
That's funny.
Do you pay mods in gold? No, I pay them in pips. I send them a little side of pips every day that the stream doesn't get. Right, Green? Green, the OG mod forever. Hey, Green's famous now, gang. You got to pay for that man's time now. Green's getting to that next level.
Whoa! Is that your son in the chat? Was that the same person that said that the other day?
Who said what?
Damn, Micah.
Micah.
Micah, where are you? Let's see. Do I have to... I'm still at 833 on my comments here. GJ Bleed and yeah. What's a mod? You see these guys with these little wrenches? Like Green got a wrench. Scott got a wrench. Where's Scott? See Scott's wrench. See how these guys are blue? Yeah, I got a few mods in mind. It's gonna be a good time on the in the log cabin. I'll tell you that. Moderator. Friday's cool and all, but the best days are Taco Tuesdays. Yes, sir.
Someone say taco?
Taco.
Check that out. Check that out.
Oh, Taco Thursday.
Taco? Taco?
Man's is eating a quesadilla. Quesadilla from Wawa. Not gonna lie, those slap.
Facts. The pulled pork.
Barbecue pulled pork. We in there.
I've only had Wawa one time when I was in Philly.
Ooh.
They don't have any over here by me. Sheets.
I remember when we got one in Jersey. Nick, remember before you moved to Florida?
Yes, I
The
do.
water park.
Yeah. Mod squad looking like too many sausages, not enough tacos. Ladies, yeah, hey ladies, let's get in the chat some more. I know there's a lot of ladies here. I know there is. You guys are being shy. This is you guys do know that statistically women are better traders than men. And
Makes sense.
that's because women don't have egos.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta eat at least 6 tacos. I only have 2.
What's the news? Where can I check it? You could log into Forex Factor right here. Check the news. Came out 278. So they're expecting a lot lower numbers, but 278 and 232. So kind of similar to previous month. Gold coming back up. Perfect. Oh, a lot of green here in the chat. Pip pay? Yeah, exactly. They're all signed up to the pip pay. Yep. Green is that guy, yes. If you guys are trying to be green, you're not that guy. We got to get that on the soundboard too. Not that guy.
Facts.
You're not
I
that
got you
guy.
right now. Not that guy, pal.
They need that.
Trying to be green, not that guy. Come on. Greens for the people. Yo. Too funny. Good morning, guys. Hey, Nick, can you go over yesterday's sell on gold in the London Open? Yeah, just put a chart there in charts for stream, and we'll go over it. GJ good for sells now. Just wait for this 30-minute candle to close, and then yes, should be good. We want to see a closure below here. 15-minute also is going to close. Not a bad idea, but that's the last 15 of the 4-hour candle, so I usually lay off of that one. So yeah, let's see the 4-hour close here, because we may start to if we close bearish like this, then we have a way better move down here. So that's really the next candle, right? The next closure is going to be the 15-minute. But again, that is the last 15 of the 4-hour candle, and sometimes that 15-minute candle could be a little crazy. So I typically don't like to enter on the last 15 of the 4-hour. You're usually going to see a pullback. But yeah, we'll wait for the 30-minute, 1-hour, 4-hour to close here in like 15 minutes. What up, Daniel? Daniel's in the building. Daniel, how's the family doing? I believe that you just recently had a baby, right? I think last time we spoke. So congrats on that. Do we have to change the level on gold? Let me see here. Not yet. Let's just make sure we let this candle close, and we may adjust it up here. But for now, we're just gonna keep it where it's at. Yeah, if anything, we'll just do a quick new fresh analysis. So if the 4 hours closing bearish, broke these highs, right? Broke all these highs, closing bearish, we're possibly going to be creating a support here, right next to this other support on the 4-hour time frame. Now you do have this resistance right here as well. I would really love to see a closure above on the 4-hour time frame. This we can kind of act like it's not there, because it's actually not there. This was the glitch that Oanda had here. So if we get rid of all this, we notice that if there's a resistance right here, then if we close above that, we have clean traffic to 1980, and that's going to be the range that I want to take positions in here today. This is a clean range here for us. So that's where I want to wait to take my positions, and you know, just wait for closures. Just wait for some candles to close. Because look at this candle, went all the way up, right? But never closed above. So at one point, this candle right here, it was extremely bullish, right? It looked like that. Looked like it was never going to come back. But what happened? We came back and closed below the range there. So gotta wait for candles to close. But yeah, we could say that we do have a 4-hour support. We could say we have a 4-hour resistance, and above that is clean traffic till 1980. Coming down to the 1-hour, we'll adjust it over here. Let's get rid of this. Yeah. Yeah, this is the cleanest move is going to be right up, buys above 1970 here. So we'll see what happens. We are starting to get a support down here, so looking pretty good. If we do get closures above here though on the 30-minute, I would be comfortable taking buys above. Yeah, 50 pip range, definitely. So yeah, let's just hang tight. This is your new support, and that's the current range we're in. So we'll see what happens with this 4-hour candle here. Right, Johnny boy?
There.
Johnny Stew? Uh-oh, girl power coming into action here. What's your name on IG? I want to follow you. It's my Instagram's right here. Right here. Somewhere down here. Yeah, just right here.
Dude, you actually circled it perfectly.
Did I? Because I
Remember you did that
can't.
the first time, yeah.
Yeah, if you guys want to follow me on IG, I do post a lot of really, really good stuff. Kind of just thoughts that I was thinking and stuff like that on IG. So my story is always loaded with gems if you guys want to take a look at it. Hey, Jack G. Hey, Jake Man's in the house. FB, what's good? Oh, we're creeping on 300 likes on the stream here today. This is lovely, ladies and gents. What did we talk about?
Liking this.
Support, be informed right here. Right? Or actually, we talked about this, which was a nice fake out. That's what we wanted to see here. So it's looking good. Looking good, everybody.
Facts. Price can wick down a little bit, leave us a wick fill, give us a nice, good bottom wick.
I think that haircut's gonna pay off with a massive bull run. Yeah, maybe. Tacos, 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 tacos.
Dude, Zulu got the yapping emojis in the chat. Face blue, smiling.
Welcome, R41L.
Do they have a dab emoji?
Dabbing.
I haven't seen it.
Oh, Daniel, I sure did, my man. Everything's going great. Finally getting back to the streams, routine, and the good mindset. And sleep, yeah. Keyword there once you have kids, folks. Sleep. Praise God.
If you want to get better sleep, no eating or drinking 3 hours before sleep, and before sleep.
And that
And
counts.
make sure your room is cold and dark, and if you need to, wear a blindfold.
And don't be eating no cookies before bed.
Yeah.
Little cookie monsters.
I heard that like you don't process food right either. I could be wrong, but
Yeah.
like after a certain point, like or like while you're sleeping, it doesn't process the same.
Yeah, and your body just doesn't get actual rest, because if your digestive system is working all night, well, yeah, you're sleeping, but your body isn't resting.
So you wake up and you're still like, tired.
And tape
Right.
your mouth closed. Some people tape their mouth closed while they sleep. It's a biohack.
Yeah, I heard somebody say a lot of people live their life like dim lights. They're always just kind of on. You gotta be on, and then when it's time to rest, you just gotta be off. You know what I mean?
Yeah. For me, when the sun goes down, I start wearing these blue light glasses. So these aren't actual glasses; these are blue light glasses. So once the sun goes down, or even like right now when I have like some of these lights on, I keep these blue light glasses on to stop that blue light from hitting my eyes, man. It's perfect.
It's smart to get those.
Uncle
blue light
Scalp got them
glasses.
on too, you see? He knows the vibes, blue light
I
vibes.
used to have heard.
No blue
Gotta
light.
order a pair.
Especially looking at the screen, you get a lot of blue light from your screen, so. Not enough, I think I'm gonna sell all my wrenches. Awanda and Forex had different 4 hours, yep. Hey, Hey, yo, green, chill, chill, chill. Oh yeah, there is an underscore at the end of my Instagram name, so don't be fooled for the fakes. Gold is looking beautiful. No, gold is looking gorgeous. It's looking gorgeous. Wrenchy, wrenchy, wrench. Gold, please, today I'm starving. Oh yeah, so close to... Yeah, we're very close to 3K subs here, and we're very close to 300 likes, man. 8 more. We're sitting at 293. Oh, 294. Can we see 295? Can we see it? 295, 295. Going once, going twice, going twice, going once. Oh, there's 295. What about 296? Can we see 296? 296? 296 in the house? Going once. Go. Hey, 297, 97, 97. Can we get 298? Can we get 298? 98, 98, 298. Come on, chat. Oh, 302. There it is. Hey, chat. Round of applause, man. Appreciate you guys. The road to 400 now. Let's see.
Oh yeah, Joe. Once we close it up, it's coming.
It's time. Did someone say bull run? Sir, how do I get better at acting? Oh, according to my plan. And avoid breaking my rules. Time to I find myself. Oh, time to time I find myself breaking rules, making stupid losses. Yeah, man, that's an inside thing. So that's something going on in your brain. And what you need to understand is that trading is all about following rules. I know it may look different online and on social media, and it looks all fancy and glamorous, and you could just press buttons and make money. But at the end of the day, if you want to be a professional and you want a high win rate and you want to really make money here, you're going to have to be more disciplined than you've ever been in your life. If you've ever accomplished anything great in your life, you know it takes some discipline to do that. It's going to take double the discipline in trading to get it done. So buckle down on your discipline, man. Just say, hey, if it's not part of my plan, I will not execute. But, that's going to be on you. That's going to be on you. It's really about maturity and professionalism. So if you can really understand that when you break your rules, what it sounds like to professional, profitable traders is that you have zero self-control and that you're a newbie. And you don't want to look like a newbie, right? I mean, you don't want the big dogs to think you're just some like newbie with no self-control, right? So start to just get professional. This thing is a profession, gang. If you want to be really successful in a profession, you have to be professional. This isn't some random game. This isn't some random gamble. You can truly make a career out of this. This could pay for your life. This could pay for the food that goes in your children's mouth. This could pay for your mortgage. This could pay for your rent. This could pay for your new car. This could pay for your wife's freedom. This could pay for your vacation home. So this is freaking serious, man. And I need you guys to take it serious. I need you to be a professional because, like I said yesterday, you're 4 or 5 months away from having anything you want in life. But that 4 or 5 months is going to take serious discipline. And discipline in waiting, right? There's power in the waiting. We get paid to wait here. So yeah, don't try and stick. If I were you, I'd try and stick to 1 or 2 trades a day. 1 to 2 trades a day. That way you're waiting for the most unique and perfectly designed setups. And yeah, that'll start to get you right. But 4 hours looking good here. Looking real good.
Also, at RD, before you hop on the charts, remind yourself or take an oath, right, to follow your plan, and remind yourself that this plan is only going to help you, it's protecting you, and that you're going to have success just overall, if you follow the plan, and you always win. So remind yourself every day.
Yeah, because
and know your plan too. Like, if you know your plan, you shouldn't, go into the temptation of breaking the rules, right? You should know your plan. So make sure you know your plan.
Yeah. Yeah, your plan is meant to protect you and help you win. If you don't have a plan, I highly recommend developing one. If you don't really know how to develop one, well, there's good news for you that we have developed a plan. So if you tap into this stream every single day, you will start to learn the nuances of that plan, and ultimately you will you'll start to live and abide by that plan, and that plan will treat you good. It's just you got to treat that plan good. You got to make it important. It's coming, Joe Stu. Yes, I find that I try to track everything on my trading journal, and I have a select section for where I can miss profits and losses I've done. Send me your journal on Discord, and I'll see if I can help you out, brother. I'll take a look at the trades. Yeah, you may just need one or two little adjustments, man. That's all. Sometimes as traders, we're almost ready to give up, and really what we just need is some mentorship and some, another set of eyes to take a look at what you're doing, give you some advice, and that should get you right on your way. Yes. Send me your spreadsheet. I'll take a look at it, bro. Sometimes I have doubt in my plan. Well, does your plan, are you sample sizing your plan? Do you have accurate data on the plan? Do you understand the win percentage on the plan? Because once you do, then you should have zero doubt. You should have full confidence that this plan, 8 out of 10 for us, we have about an 85% win rate this year. So that means over 8 times in a course of 10 trades, we will win the trade. So that should bring you the confidence. That should bring you confidence in your trade. In your plan, you know that it works. You just got to work it. And like I said yesterday, you can't harper on one trade, whether it's a losing trade or a winning trade. You can't be like, some of you guys yesterday took a loss and just spent the entire afternoon contemplating your entire life. Right? What am I doing? Is trading for me? Should I just go get a real job? Do my dreams and goals, are they really going to come? Like, you don't have to do any of that. You took a nice little healthy loss, and now you just keep it moving. Right? Trust the plan. One thing about me is I trust my plan, because my plan treats me really well, and I'm very confident because I know the data backed on it. I know the data I have on it. I know that there's high win rates on my setups, so it allows me to be extremely confident. But not only does it allow me to be extremely confident, it also allows me to be extremely selective with what trades I'm taking. Because now I know, hey, 8 out of 10 times I take my position, I end up getting a good result. So why would I take some random position or something that maybe used to make sense to me? No, because I know that the plan will give me good results, I'm willing to wait for the plan to show up. So I'm willing to let other moves go. No problem. I'm willing to, if it doesn't match up with what I need to see, I'm willing to let it go. So not only do I have confidence and trust in my plan, but it also allows me to be very selective on the other end and not take any other trades. So imagine being extremely selective and extremely confident in your plan. Become a whole new trader. You come to the desk every day as a new man, as a new woman, with some new excitement, right? That you actually have some substance, right? Some substance to what you're doing. You're not just coming to the charts and looking to put trades on these random positions here. So yeah, that'll help. But yeah, it looks like we closed here with no top wick. So
top wick.
4-hour close with very little top wick.
See, now in these type of situations, our emotions are telling us, buys could still play out here and we can make money, we can make potential money. So let me go for the buy, but that's your emotions are running now in the situation. But now when you have a plan and certain rules where you know that, oh wait, there's no top wick on this, right? Now you have logic backed up with it. So now it's so easy to control those emotions and not take this trade because we know, right? We logically know that there's no top wick on this candle, which means there's no range to go up. In that case, we won't be taking these buys, right?
Yep. And then you also have to be very comfortable with just saying, hey, if it doesn't fit my plan, it's whatever. If this happens,
Yep.
it's whatever. I didn't miss a trade because it wasn't part of my plan to take that trade. So, nor would we want to take this buy right now in the first 1 minute of this candle here. So we're gonna wait, we're gonna sit tight, and we're gonna let it play out here for us. GJ, not bad. Look, we need a range tube though. We need some sort of a range too. So we get a support, resistance, we could take sells coming back down. Four hour did close very nice bearish here as well, so pretty clean. Just wait on it. If XAU closes bullish, yeah, it closed bullish but no top wick. So one thing we know about candles that close with no top wick is that there's really no range for the next candle to drive in. So therefore we can look to take our buys above here. So if we get a closure above here, I think that's our next step in looking to go long here on gold. I think that's our best option anyway, regardless, is waiting for that closure. I am an absolute beginner. I'm looking at selecting a strategy, but all the videos at people trading already, trading not beginners, any recommendations, super beginner resources? Yeah, man, I mean, come to the stream every day. Like, this is all you need. This right here is a course. This is a live, this is gonna beat any trading course that you possibly can get, any signals that you can get. You're literally watching the trading session live, right? So this is gonna be a lot better than any course because you can ask questions in the chat, you can watch us trade live, so it really doesn't get much better than this. If you really want to get mentorship, I do have one more spot available in the Time to Eat Elite program, which is that 8-week program. I got one spot left and then everything is shut down in that till July. So if that's something you're interested in and you're serious about trading, then just shoot me a message on Discord and we'll see if it's a good fit for you. But Manny, just continue to come around, man. Continue to come around as a beginner. Ask questions if you have questions. Don't hesitate. There's no silly question, especially for a beginner. You know, come in and ask what you need to ask, and let's get you right. Let's get you right on the charts. Yeah, you could also go to babypips.com. Babypips.com. It's a free website. Right here, babypips.com, and you can come over here to, I believe it's trading, right, or learn Forex. Yeah, and then just come through here, right, go all the way down to, you'll see what is Forex, how to trade, kindergarten, and if you do want to trade our style, I will come down to Japanese candlesticks, and that should be good. You shouldn't really have to read anything further. But if you want to trade like us, Japanese candlesticks, support and resistance, and then obviously, you know, all this up here as well. And this is all free online, so that's where I would recommend you starting. And yeah, and then once you get down to Chinese candlestick, or why am I saying Chinese? Japanese candlesticks, you could probably stop right there. Be good.
China.
But welcome, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Buy on gold? No, I'm gonna wait for a closure above here. No wick, no move has helped me tremendously. Just be freaking patient. Yes, exactly. Yup. And remember, guys, if this candle right now, what did I say before? If this thing goes to the moon, I do not care. It means nothing to me because my setup was never there. So until my setup, like if we get a candle to close like this now, then we'll be looking to take buys. We have a very clean range here. 116 pip range here on gold, so we don't want to jump the gun, right? If you guys look left, 1, 2, 3 rejections. Every one of these candles that you see were extremely bullish at one point, so therefore we need to wait for a close above. But I know some of you guys are in these buys already. What's the average RR? 1 to 1, 1 to 2? Yes, this beats any course. Like and you see trades taken. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Oh, 2.9. Hey, yo. $3K coming in hot. Yup. Really appreciate you guys doing this every day, and we appreciate you coming by every day. We appreciate you coming by every day. Hey chat, we're almost at 350 likes here today. Do we start the auction yet? Nah, not yet. Baby Pips looks different. Yeah, fire bro, I think you trade amazingly. Oh, thank you, man. Baby Pip alumni, yeah. China. US 30.
China.
China. Let's take a look at US 30 here, since we do have the 4-hour open. US 30. So looks like we're pretty bearish on the day. Coming down to the 4-hour, we have this support. Looks like we've been able to close below that support. Looking really good. You should be pretty clean coming down into these ranges down here today, filling that wick and potentially retesting this support. Very, very nice range. Taking a look at the 1-hour, may want to just move this up a little bit, and this becomes the range here. So yeah, break of the lows, you could have sell stops on US 30, or you may want to wait for a 30-minute celery play. So whichever comes first, that's what I would probably do in this situation. So this candle either breaks the lows, comes down, you should see a nice push looking like this after creating that top wick. Nice push down, or wait for a celery play here. The salary play. Wait for the salary play. And that's gonna look something like this. Oh, what's this? What's this? And then you can look to take your sells on the break of the lows again. So yeah, US 30 is looking good. 4-hour, very clean. You may want to create a steeper top wick on the 4 hours. That may lead to maybe a 1 or 2 30-minute bullish candles here. We'll see. You might see a 4-hour come up, 4-hour top wick come into this range here. Yeah, that would make sense. A lot of wicks in this range. But yeah, not looking bad. Goldie, goldie, goldie. Let's see here. Hey, yo, Red FX in the house. Much love from Kenya. Hey, yo. Are we in a trade? Nope. For US 30, where would I put the stop loss? I'd probably put them above. Yeah, probably sit
Previous
above
30-minute.
previous. Yeah. If you're entering on the break of the lows, it's not bad to keep your stops maybe above this candle, which is about 37 pips. I would try and hold off and wait for the seller play.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, stop should be good above above this 30-minute candle. So if this 30-minute candle closes just like it looks right now, then once these lows break, that's your entry to continue down. And you should just keep your stops above, right above here.
Yeah, I think it'll make a bigger top wick than that. It'll probably make a nice top wick, then come down to the celery.
Yeah, I think so.
And that would be money.
For the new
And then you
flower.
could use the current candle stops.
Yeah.
Yeah, because what? It doesn't have probably much of a top wick on the 4 hour either, huh?
Yeah.
Probably not. Looks like it just kind of drove.
Yeah.
4 hour.
With the celery though, like you said.
Yeah, a little bit of a top wick.
Money.
Yeah. Money, money. So can we get gold to close above? Wet FX. Good morning, Wed FX. Good morning.
Hey, morning, Red FX.
I know it's a little earlier over on your side of town. I'll be right back.
Wed FX.
Thanks.
Did you trade London session last night? I think I saw him in the chat too.
Yeah, I think I saw. Yeah, he did. He thought he was in the chat, London chat. Trade London.
You ever heard that song? It's like me nah, I was sleeping.
Or,
You ever heard that song though? It's like me at the London. That's what I always think of whenever
Yo,
this London session.
Same here, bro.
Me at the London.
Oh man, who's in these gold buys? I know some of you guys are. You didn't want to listen to the YouTube guy. So let us know who's in the gold buys. Oh, oh. Hey,
Yeah, Sam, that song literally, that's what I first thought of too.
what?
When I
That
said
song.
yeah, go ahead, you tell.
On with J. Cole and Travis Scott.
Which one's that?
Me at the London.
The
Yeah, that's a
London.
London session song. Me at the
Oh.
London. That's what I always
Yeah.
would say.
Meet me at the London.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
Oh, there you go.
For those of you guys that are trying to be green,
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
you're not that guy. You're not that guy. I know the scammers are on the stream right now. You could at least like the stream. Give the stream a like. If you're gonna try and scam our people, at least give the stream a like.
I'm gonna send that to the dude who's pretending to be green. I'm gonna send him that audio clip.
Yo, send it to him. Be like, yo.
You're not that guy,
He
pal.
listens
Trust
to
me.
it.
You're not that guy.
pal.
You're not that guy, man.
I
Oh,
sent
yeah.
it to him.
Oh yes. Would ya?
You look at that.
See his status come on,
Hey.
man.
Yo, that's hilarious. Hey, chat, I got a question for you guys though. How many of you guys, like outside of trading, like how many of you guys are doing some of the things that we've talked about? Because there's been some really important things that we've talked about that maybe you may have overlooked, or maybe not. But how many of you guys have started to, let's say, write out a list of dreams that you want to accomplish? Look at that, Sam. Write out your goals, right? How many of you guys have started reading a little bit more than you normally did, man? It's a bit awkward in the beginning, I'll be honest. I remember I never read books in high school. I got into a business, network marketing business, when I was about 21, and all of a sudden just started changing my habits, you know, going from negative to positive, and going from, you know, just doing nothing to reading books. And the reading was a bit awkward, man. I really got a lot out of it, but I remember, like, I'd be sitting there reading, and then, like, when I lived back at home, like, my mom would come downstairs, I'd be like, put the book away. Hey, mom, hey, what are you doing? You know, otherwise she'd be like, Nick, are you reading a book right now? Like, what's going on? You know, so it's a little awkward in the beginning, but man, reading has, you know, become one of my favorite things to do. There's so much wisdom, so much knowledge in some of these books. So I'm trying to say is that, you know, these new habits may be a little bit awkward in the beginning for you. You're switching things up, right? You're walking into the kitchen saying, honey, you look beautiful today. And your wife's like, where'd you come from? Tell her, get used to it, baby. This the new me. Like, if you knew me yesterday, you didn't know me today, because I'm on a new positive personal development program, right? So these things may be a little awkward in the beginning, but eventually they start to become second nature. Eventually they start to become a way of life. And your whole life will completely change when you're doing these type of things. Your relationships will change. Your thought process will change. Your mindset will change. Hey, maybe even your physical body will change. Some of you guys, you know, maybe you're normally sleeping in the mornings. Maybe now you're starting to hit some push-ups, or even go to the gym, or, you know, just starting to make these little tweaks, these little adjustments. And we like to call it the slight edge, right? You're using the slight edge into your advantage. So that way, every little day in and day out, it's not so much the big things, right? Any of you guys ever got bit by an elephant? Probably not. So it's not the big things in life, but how many of you guys have gotten bit by a mosquito? Right? So it's the small, the little insignificant things that are repeated day in and day out that make the biggest difference in your life. So I hope you guys are, you know, turning an ear to what we're saying when we're talking about these things, because these are really the difference makers. These are going to make all the difference in your life, but also when you come onto the charts. You're going to be way sharper, you're going to be way more fluid, you're going to be way more in flow state, right? Another thing we talk about a lot is a morning routine. You know, getting that morning routine in check, not just, you know, rolling out of bed and jumping on the charts, or, you know, really getting things done, you know, feeling accomplished by the time you get to the charts every day. Yeah, so hopefully you guys are doing a lot of that. That's really going to separate you.
Yeah, just like any new habit, obviously it's not gonna, like, you know, it takes a while to get used to, you know, just like anything, you know, you're trying to do, consistency. Yeah. You gotta be consistent with your habits so you can get used to it. Yep. And I mentioned this a lot before, but, you know, if you want to focus on personal development, if you want to better yourself as a human being, spiritual being, I say these 4 areas all the time, which is, you know, focus on your spirit, your mind, your body, and your service, right? You focus on those 4 things, you know, you can focus on your spirit, you know, you can get closer to God. You know, you focus on your mind, you start reading books, you start practicing positive self-talk, you start listening to more educational sermons, right? You start working on your body, you start working out, you start eating clean, you start drinking a gallon of water every day.
Yes, sir.
On your service, you come to the charts every day, you focus on discipline, patience, you focus on becoming a professional trader. So I would say focus, if you want to get down on personal development, focus on those 4 things and whatever else comes to mind.
Yeah,
but
man.
Just like anything, you got to be consistent with it, right? They're not just going to form. You can't expect to do it 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, and then one day feel like you don't want to do it and just give up on it, right? You got to be consistent with it. Can't go off of feelings. You got to go off of what you know.
Yeah, consistency. And if you guys have trouble with consistency, just develop this image in your brain. Try pushing a boulder up a hill. You're pushing a boulder up a hill, you're going, and then you stop. Now what happens? You're gonna roll back down. And then you're gonna, you know, muster up some more effort, right? The next day or the next week, and you're gonna try and get that thing up. But when you go at things consistently day in and day out, you're able to push that boulder straight up the hill. And then once you get up to the hill, the view is beautiful. And it'll take you on a ride back down the next hill, right? It starts to take on a power of its own at a certain point. So in the beginning, you got to put a lot of effort in, right? You got to get that boulder up the hill, but eventually it's smooth sailing, and these habits will start to take over your life, good or bad habits. So make sure that you're always applying good habits to your life. And yeah, things will get a lot more easier for you, right? You'll go into the kitchen, and now your wife's expecting you to say, "Hey, you looking good, honey." If you don't say it now, she's like, "Yo, what's up with you? You know, something wrong?" So.
And of course, when you're starting new habits, you're trying to get new habits. Of course, day one, you're gonna be all ready to do it. You're like, let's go, let's do it. And then, you get into day 3, day 4, day 5, and your emotions start to get to you. And now you start to feel like you don't want to do it, right? That's when you gotta continue. And that's where you build it. That's where you build that habit, is in those moments where you don't feel like doing it, but you got to, because you know the end result, right? So always think of long term.
Yeah, and overall, that's my job here. Yeah, we talk about trading, yeah, we talk about pips and this and that, but at the end of the day, my job, what I've been sent here to do by the creator of all things, is to make you guys better, to help you guys see life in a different perspective, and to help you become better women, better men, better fathers, better husbands, better leaders, right? So yeah, that's the real mission here. The pips is just extra. The pips is what got you in. It's what lured you in for a good life. Oh, I got a dream and goal list. Been reading a lot. Oh, nice. I've been doing that, but hearing. Yep. Yeah. Give me 1 second, all right, chat? Hey, Lele.
I'll tell you guys one of my dreams. When I come down to Florida for whatever reason or whatever, see Nick, you're coming, John.
Yes,
and you're gonna have to watch the kids, because I'm taking them to the casino.
I'll ask you.
Gotta teach Nick and Anna how to play poker. Hey, if you were 21, I say slide.
Yo, facts. I know, bro. I know.
At least I got a good babysitter.
Yeah. Word.
Nah, but if you're good at trading, poker is.
Yeah.
It's pretty similar.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's all about like managing your risk. Oh yeah, for sure. It's just like the same thing is like the way I see it is the same way as we see the charts. So like if we see an onion play or like a breakout, it's the same thing as getting a super good hand dealt to you, like pocket kings, pocket aces. So then right there is like when you want to move in and start raising, put more money in, because it's a hot, like I think it's an 82% chance before any cards come out that you're gonna beat everyone else in the hand.
Oh,
so
wow.
it's like, very similar to how we trade and that. So.
So.
But I don't know, and it's fun. I mean, it's like everything. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's still kind of gambling or whatever. But that's the fun of it.
Yeah, definitely.
Different from. Yeah, dude, I love.
Yeah.
Poker, at least. I'm not a big fan of like blackjack and all that, because I mean it's like 50-50. House always wins.
Yeah.
I'd rather play.
If you got an edge in a strategy, like it's fun. Like
exactly.
Doing a little bit of gambling, like a little fun.
Played poker for 20 years and playing those high pocket pairs. Yeah, 80%. Yeah. Yeah. See, Ghost of Me knows what I'm talking about. What do we got? 5 minutes, boys and girls. Getting them sets, I know. But I'm telling you, if it's like you get pocket, whatever, and boom, one of them hits the flop and you got trips, dude. First thing I'm doing, check. See if any of the goofies will raise into me. You gotta downplay the hands. Shit.
You be
That was
playing
the next
poker
person.
every weekend, right? Like a lot.
Not so much lately, but yeah, I was. Well, we bought a professional table and all that for like my friends and that to play, and then it's just like, I don't know, buy in for $20, and then whoever wins keeps it all. So it's like sometimes we can get like, usually it's like 6 to 8 of us. The biggest tournament we ever had though was like 12 of us, and then we had 2 tables running, and then whoever got top 3 of the tables went to the final one. I cooked that thing. I think it was like $240. I don't know, but
Cooked.
not bad.
You win the whole thing.
Yeah.
Nice.
Augie steals my money on poker, no cap. Yeah, play me in heads up, clown, after the stream. We'll see, buddy.
We'll see, buddy. We'll see, buddy.
No, Augie, I know Augie. He's watched me play before. Like, cause they have like, what do you call it? Just like platforms you can put money on, deposit money into,
Yeah.
play online and that.
Yeah, I had to go out there and kill a bug for the wife, you know, and the kids, you know, got to be Superman early in the morning.
What bug was it?
Man, I don't even know what these bugs are in Florida, bro. It was just big. It was big. I actually have a weekly, monthly, and yearly goals written. Oh, nice. Very nice. I want to wrestle bears in the future like Sammy.
Leave the bears, bro. They
Word.
eat berries, at least the black bears. They eat berries and they eat plants. Luck is a huge factor in poker. See, I mean, like, there is definitely a luck factor to it, you know? Just because it's like, someone could be bluffing, someone could be lying. But it's like, you gotta play smart, too. Like, if 4 diamonds hit the board and someone else all ins and you don't have a diamond, then just fold. You know what I mean? It's just like trading. Cut your losses at that point. Because there's like, you know, this is basically gambling, saying that, oh, I bet he doesn't have it. But then it's like, I don't know. If you don't have it, a diamond or whatever, and it's just like, just fold, get out of the hand, go next. It's just like, on to the next setup.
Yeah, that's it. On to the next. Keeps the mind sharp. Also, like, work. Yeah, my mentor always used to tell me, yo, so many people work out their body, but they never work out their mind. And you could be bigger than freaking Brock Lesnar, but you could be broke in the bank, broke in the mind, and that is not where you want to be. You may be big in your body, but you're a shrimp in your mind. Yeah, my mentor was also a 2-time national powerlifting champion, so back in the 80s, so he knows about both mind and body. Do a session on positivity for us, bro. Oh yeah, this weekend I'll be traveling, but maybe next week. We might do a simulation in the not this weekend, not next weekend, but the weekend after. Come on, Gold. What are you gonna do here?
Positivity is here every morning too.
Yeah, or you could just come by for the positive vibes every morning.
Uno minuto.
The compound effect, yeah, compound effect's a really good one. I actually have that one right here, sitting on the desk. Compound effect. I used to hand these out. I used to buy these by 20. I used to buy like 20 of these at a time and hand them out. Every single person, when I was building a business and looking for partnerships, I would have them read this book. And I would tell them, can you read it in a day? Can you read it in 2 days? Because it's a pretty short book. And I would always vet people by what they took away from that book. So yeah, I know that book very, very well. In and out. I've read it in 6 hours. How fast can you read it? Alright, so it looks like we closed. We're still in this 15-minute range here, unfortunately, man. Really want to see some sort of direction here at 9:30. But we do have volume coming in. Let's take a look at GJ. GJ closed a no bottom wick there on the 15. Yeah, I mean we have volume, probably should be coming in now, but we're in an awkward spot here on gold. If you guys notice, we're right in this 15-minute consolidation range. If we bring this down, you can see that we're just chopping around here right now.
Damn, yo, who thought US30 sells? Dude, the celery played out.
Oh, I bet.
Oh wow, yeah.
Yeah, now that we're breaking this high, you should fill this wick. It's just we're in a little bit of a tricky zone here. Yeah, I don't not like the buys, but they're just in a tricky spot for us to try and take buys right now. Doom, 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 doom. Seems like with gold we are in a range and we want to take a trade in. No traffic. We're not getting the setup. Yeah, we're not getting it really just yet. This is tough. This is tough to take. Candle with no wick. Doji candle. And I mean we can maybe look at towards the 15 in this situation. So it's not like I don't like this. It's just it's not an A quality. It's not A type. Oh, I finished my dreams yesterday. 101 so far. Yep.
I told them one of mine while you were gone.
Oh yeah, what was that? Something about poker? I see a lot of poker in there.
And you.
Oh.
Yeah, I said that's what we're gonna do is come down to Florida. John's gonna watch the kids. Me, you, and Anna are gonna hit the casino.
There you go. Yeah, is our casino hopping? US30 bleed or? Yeah, man, this was pretty predictable. Very nice push up. Very nice. Yeah, I would have loved to take advantage of this, but we're just in such a choppy range here. Let's trade US30 instead of GJ. Yeah, we're working. We've been watching it. We've been pretty on the money with it, so that's the thing, you know, sometimes like I've been watching, oh wow, look at that. I've been watching US30 for quite some time now, but I still haven't really traded it. Still just watching it. I want to make sure it's really doing everything that gold would do, like in our strategy. I want to make sure everything, wow, look at that move, man. Everything lines up with our strategy. And it seems to be the case. So, you know, let's go June, maybe even July, and we'll see. Bleeder. Wow. Yeah, worst case, this was the original plan, to wait for a closure above here. So worst case, we wait.
We got news at 10 a.m. too, right, today?
Yeah, I think so. Yep. Dum, 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 dum. Praying over the list before writing them down was huge for me. Oh yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah, there's a lot of good books out there, chat. A lot of good books.
Make sure you read your books. So you
Read
get
your
smart.
books. Read your books.
A lot of knowledge in these books.
Yeah, one of the things that ever since I heard you say it, Nick, you're just practicing stillness.
Yes,
Because it's
sir.
just like I know myself as a person, right? And I'm always like boom, 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 boom.
Yep.
So
That's how I used to be also. You know, but cool part about God is God gave you a brain and you can do anything you want with it. Cool part about it is we're not a tree, we're not stuck in one place. We can move, we can groove, we can think, we can learn, we can adjust, we can adapt, and we can ultimately make whatever version we want out of ourselves by the habits that we develop. And that stillness, man, that stillness will really help you on the charts. Because some of you guys are blowing your top right now. Why isn't he taking the buys? Why is it? It's like, it's fine. It's okay. 15-minute was decent, but we were still below the resistance. So just wait. Just be still. Yeah, look at the pullback on GJ here. That's because 15-minute candle closed with no bottom wick. You see that? I would have never taken that celery play. Some of you guys like GJ over US 30 over GJ, huh? Hey, man. I still got love for GJ.
Always.
yeah, DJ is my first baby.
Damn, GJ was your first trade pair too?
Yeah, for me.
Mine
yeah.
too. Bro, I'm chilling. Tomorrow's another day. Facts. This is awesome. I'm in just for that.
We don't need another trade today, right? Like
We
there's
want
more
one.
trading
We
days
would like
coming.
one, but we don't need one.
Exactly. So we're not in that case. We're not gonna force one
Never.
ever.
I'm learning patience with you. Eddie_life. Amazing. If you could learn patience, that's going to be probably the best thing you could learn in trading. The strategy, man, you could whip that together. But patience, that takes time, that takes commitment, that takes effort. Wealth is transferred from the impatient to the patient. Yep, exactly. So if we wait for an hourly close right on this candle, if it can close something like this, man, we got a beautiful trade ahead of us. Next candle should make its way up here. Tap it into 1980. Hopefully it doesn't do that with the news. Let's take a look at this 15-minute candle as well. Oh, I'm also learning patience. Awesome. Why is everyone trading gold and GJ? I have no idea.
Oh, so the reason for that is just because of the size of the ranges. Like if you go look at like USD JPY and look at a big juicer candle, it'll probably be like 30 pips. You look at a big juicer candle for like gold or GJ, it'll probably be like 80, 100 pips.
Yeah, that's a reason.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess a lot of people are trading gold and GJ. I didn't know that. I did not know that.
That's what I don't know, I learned from Raja whenever I first.
Yeah, that makes sense. A lot more volume.
The ranges are bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might be getting a range to sell here on GJ. Whew. All right, gold. What are we gonna do? All right, chat. We're gonna go down to 5 minute now and find some entries. Man, that's noisy. There's more news here at 9:45, right? Yeah. A lot of news coming in. We pretty much got news for the rest of the session. So this was since 8:30 we've had a bunch of news here, which should bring a lot of volume. Yeah, since 8:15, you're right. Oh man, my spreads are crazy. Oh no, never mind. 1 pip. Wrong number. Yeah, I mean we expected this. We talked about this earlier. About this move up here, so dude, we had buy stops. Be a part of it. We had buy stops earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we had buy stops over here, but we wanted to see that retracement, so we got that now. And now we may officially close above here, which would be really nice. Grabbed a lot of liquidity down here too. We have a nice support as well, looks like, on the 15 minute. I like gold, gentle and smooth. Yeah, I like gold a lot. How long have you been trading? First time tuning in since 2019. 2019. I've been trading this strategy that I trade now, though. I've been trading for 2.5 years. Every single morning. On gold and GJ. So I've really learned these pairs pretty well at this point. Oh, Maverick's hungry out there. That boy said, "Feed me." Man, I hope news kind of pushes us down a little bit and then back up. I don't want.
So I was just thinking, news at that 10 is like, damn.
Yeah, I really want to take advantage of this range here. It's a nice range. It's over 100 pips too.
It is expected good for currency, so maybe we'll push it down.
Did you pass on your first try funded? Nah. I wish. It took me a couple tries. How often do you request a payout? Once every 2 weeks or once a month. Whatever works best for your lifestyle. You trade fixed lots? Yeah, usually trade a 10 lot. How much money per month? That all ranges, but last month about 10,000. Did about 12% last month. And then you know my Forex funds need to take their cut. But yeah, did about last month in May did about 12%. Did you buy? No, I didn't buy. Nope, no buys yet for me. I'm just waiting here. And now the news is coming in, so you're gonna see some news start to price go crazy right now. And I really hope we did close a no top wick on the 15. It'd be nice if we can push down here. So that way at the end of this 1 hour candle, we close slightly above the zone and we could take advantage of this range. But we'll see. May not happen. Yeah. What's going on, news? The bigger news is at 10. So it's a yellow folder here. And numbers came out pretty much exactly the same, so you may not see nothing too crazy here at 9:45. Gold is a go? Not yet. Where would you put your take profit and stop loss? We don't have that yet because we still need to wait for this hourly close, but my take profit will be up here at 1981, right up at this resistance. And then we have to figure all that stop loss stuff out after this candle closes here. Right now, that's a 69 pip stop, so we can't use those stops. So we have to reassess when this candle closes and see where we can have our stop losses. Doing a 100K challenge right now. Oh, very nice. You have 100K or 200? 100K. Yeah, this is perfect. We got a range 2 sell here too. It should be good. Gold going up. Gold going up right now. Should lead to GJ coming down in a little bit. And yeah, we should be good. Not bad. Gold, stay low for us, my friend. Stay low, because what I would love to see is this 1 hour candle close bullish above the range. The news come out at 10 and push us down, like way down. Respect the 1 hour low, and then we can catch our buys on the flip of the candle to continue up. As long as the spreads have gone down, then we'll be able to do that. Nick, on your funded account, do you risk 2%? Yeah, 2 to 3%. So I usually use 10 lots, and once we get up to like 40 pips stops, then I will adjust the lot size. So anywhere from like, usually about 3%. But it all depends on where stops are. Like yesterday, we had a 12 pip stop, so I was only risking 1.2%. But some days we got bigger stops. Like if we were to use this stop right here, I can't use that because if we got stopped, that would blow my max daily drawdown. So it would have to be somewhere, you know, probably previous candle lows, which would be like probably 20 to 30 pips. What's the cost? 500 bucks. Hey, what's up, Kurt? What's cooking, my man? What's cooking? What's for breakfast today? What's for breakfast? Pips for breakfast. Are we gonna get some pips for breakfast today? Some pancakes? Some pip cakes? We can get some honey buns. Some honey bunnies? Some honey bunny. Yeah, we got 10 minutes, so just chill out and let's see what happens here. We've taken a lot of later trades here this month. It won't surprise me if we get another later one today. Well, not this month, but last month. So last month in May, this is March, May. So last month in May, we basically took a lot of later trades here. If you guys notice, we didn't take one trade before 8:15. That was the earliest trade we took last month. A lot of 10:30s, a lot of 10:15, even 11. 10:45, we even had 11:30 position here. Holy, that was a break even. Imagine we waited the whole time for a break even trade. Would y'all look at that? But the next trade we took, 100 pips. Closed partials at 20, let the rest ride another 80 pips. All right, we're pulling back. No top wick, pulling back. Lovely. What I want to see here is like 2 or 3 15-minute candles start to create some structure. So 15, next 15. Maybe this comes down with news and remains above. And then we could look to take our buys coming up after we get a support. That'd be perfect, because that would be the next daily candle bottom wick right here. I mean, 1 hour bottom wick would be these 15-minute moves. And then we could take our buys coming up. And have a great Thursday. So we'll see. Just wait on it. But yeah, a lot of later trades. So let's see if we can get on the board here today for June 1st. Nice, fresh template here. So May's been good, 80% in May. We'll have to add this one up too. Let me see. Let's do, John, you got that calculator?
Yeah, one sec. Yeah.
Let's calculate it. Let's do wins and then losses. So we already did May. We had a 80% win rate in May. April, let's do, so for wins you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 wins. 12 wins, 2 losses.
86%.
So 86% win rate. So 80% in May, 86 in April. And then what about March here? So you got wins 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 wins and 3 losses. What's that?
Good.
What'd you say?
Said 82%.
82%. So right around that 80 to 85%. And then February was the first month we streamed, and that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wins, 3 losses. So that's like what, 70%? Yeah.
Yeah, 70%.
So that was the first month on stream. You know, I was still getting used to
Started like
trading
2 weeks
publicly.
into February.
Yeah, and we also started. No, we started February 6th, I believe, right?
I thought it was like the 13th or 11th.
Nah, I think this right here is the first trade we took on stream. The 10th.
Facts.
Yeah, so yeah, doing pretty good. So we'll see what June will bring us. Let's see what June will bring. And then for the signals channel, it's right about same exact numbers pretty much. Man, I just want a good entry. Who doesn't? Who doesn't?
I just want a good setup.
Yeah. Some chicken pips, please. Just relaxing, listening to your voice in the background. I think my neighbors can hear you. Oh, tell them like the stream. Hey chat, can we get 400 likes here? Can we get 400 likes? We're 40 away. If you guys haven't liked the stream, go ahead and like it up. We're at 360. 361. Oh, there we go. 362. Do I hear 362? Do I hear it? Do I hear it? Do I see it? Do I see it? I don't see it. I don't see it. Oh, 363. Can we see 365? Can we see 365? 365. Oh, 366. How about 370? Can we see 370? 370? 370? 370 coming up. There it is. 370. Round of applause, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Sold.
Oh.
400, 400.
400. Can we get to 400?
I'm not satisfied.
Can you pay? Do you pay a monthly fee on the funded account? No. You just yeah. I mean, in a way, you do, right? You pay 20% of your profits, but or 15% because my Forex funds is 85-15 profit split. So yeah, I mean, I guess you. But that's the deal. Other than that, you don't pay anything. Yeah, Yeah, honestly, I really want to see how news comes out here.
Gold's calm.
See if we can leave a wick, and then news wick us down to come back up. If charts move in waves, then it's only logical that trades will move in waves. Yep, some big, some small, some, yep, exactly. Yeah, you gotta be cool with the results here in trading. Is it possible for gold to reach that 2,000 level? Anything is possible! Of course. Anything is possible.
Nick, your voice looks like the UFC person.
Who takes
It
interview
looks like
after the fight? Yeah, it's funny.
I wish I could see what my voice looks like.
Imagine.
Probably like,
Forward it.
Congrats on a good month. Thank you, bro. 86%. Yeah. Yep. Can we break the record of 86%? I think we could do it. I think we could do it in June, especially now moving into Q3. You should have a lot more volume. We should have a lot more opportunities in the market as well. We are halfway through the year, right? We're approaching that halfway mark, and I think we'll start to see a lot more opportunities here in the markets. You thinking of doing another challenge, 200 or 300K? Nope. I'm gonna be saving all that for next year, and I'll be getting $1 million. So $1 million in challenges. I'm looking into Surge Trader a little bit more. I'm talking with some of the ASFX guys about it, and just getting their ideas, their inputs, their thoughts. Because my original thought for the $1 million account was to go 600K with my Forex funds, 400K with FTMO, and combine them using a copy trader. So that was my original thought, but now I see that Surge Trader has $1 million account. So I think it's like $6,500 or something. So what I would like is all the million in one account. You know, so that way I don't have to use a copy trader, or I don't have to use, you know, 2 different companies. I want to just have it in one account. So let's see if my Forex funds, because they're my favorite out of everyone. Let's see if they make some changes and improvements and keep up with this growing funding industry. You know, if they can do that, then I'll be happy to go with them. But if not, then yeah, I may look into Surge Trader a bit. But yeah, I'm gonna skip the whole 200, the whole 300, and just go straight to $1 million. And
the way these funding companies are growing, I can definitely see my Forex DMO.
Yeah, definitely
Go up their accounts.
I'd hope so. So that's the plan, but I'm in no rush. You know, I just enjoy my 100K account, the profits on that, and come next year in March, that's when I look to take the $1 million challenge. And instead of doing like 100K and then taking another 200K and then taking another 300K, I'm just gonna 1 million in one shot. So that way, in 2 months, I can potentially have, you know, that capital ready to go versus doing this challenge and then doing that challenge and then doing that one and combining it and then doing this one. It's like, that's too much for me. I just want it all done in one shot. Sir, please give me your Excel sheet. Sir, please give me your Excel sheet. Sir, please give me your Excel sheet. All right, Excel sheet is going to be right here. Go to our free Discord. If you're not in the Discord, go to the Discord, go to the announcement section. Oh, look at that. 16 wins, 20% win rate on to June. Scroll up a little bit, my friend. Scroll up a little bit, my friend. Scroll up a little bit, my friend. And then there's the link right there. And then there's the link right there. And then there's the link right there. Cool? 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 Awesome. Awesome. Awesome.
That's golden.
400 likes coming in hot. Hey, we at 392. Can I see 393? 393, 393, 395, 395. Can we get 395? Can we get 395? 395 likes. I don't see it. I don't see it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 395. 395. I still see 392. Still see 392. Let's see here. Everyone's like, yo, we all liked it. The system is rebooting. 394, there it goes. 394. Can we get 395? 395, 395, 395. We're creeping up on 200. Can we get to 400? 400, 400. Oh, I've been looking into Surge as well. Yeah. Yup. Hey, 6 more likes. We're in here. Let's go. Do you personally use it, or do you just trade? Do you personally use it, or do you just trade support and resistance? What do you? I'm not too sure what you're asking. Come on, chat. 400 likes coming in hot. Just want to say you're a great streamer, and I'm very happy to have come across your streams and your channel. George, thank you very much. Appreciate that, man. Rough week, starving badly. He's starving.
Oh, that makes me think of another soundboard thing. Yeah, that brother starving. You ever heard that?
Yeah.
Washington. That brother starved.
Austin said they need to drop max days for each phase. Yeah. One thing that I could say that I would love to see is you either drop the phase 2 or you lower the target. So either drop phase 2 and keep it standard like 10%, but only one phase, or lower the target on phase 1 from like 10% to like 6% or something like that. Because a lot of times, man, you have great months and you don't pass the account, right? You don't get the 8%, but you did get let's say you made 5%, man. 5% is a great month. So just because you didn't pass your challenge doesn't make you not a good trader. You're doing really well, especially if you're making 5, 6, 7% a month. Just do the math on that. Imagine you had a $1 million account, right? 1% is $10,000. So you make 5% a month, man. You're up 50K. 50K, right? So 12% last month. That's 120,000. So it gets really big. So learn the craft, man. Learn the craft, because there's companies out there willing to give good traders the capital that they need. But without the skill, what good is the money, right? If you're just gonna blow it because you don't have the skill, then what good is the actual money, right? So, all right. So news came out here. Let's take a look. It pushed price up pretty nicely. No bottom wick, 40 pips. Let's see what we got. We did get a closure above on the 30-minute time frame. And we have a clean range here. So a little sketchy. This is the news release, so we want to see some. If we can get a nice bottom wick, we could re-enter on the flip of this candle. But we really need a nice bottom wick. Yeah, that's the way to go. Yep. Can you elaborate more on how funded accounts work? Yeah, you have to pass like a 2-step evaluation. Some companies are now coming out with a 1-step evaluation, but they want to see you make like 8% or 10%. And then if you can do that, then they will give you whatever capital you applied for. So you can pick 20K, 50K, 100K, 200K, 300K. They all cost a certain amount of money. Whichever one you want to invest into and purchase, then that's what you do. You buy that account. You now go into basically an evaluation phase, and if you're able to pass that, then you're able to keep the standard. I believe is like 80-20 profit split. So every month you can keep 80% of your profits, and they keep 20. And yeah, that's how it goes. So instead of trading with a $500 or a $5,000 account, you can start to trade with a $500,000 account. But like I said, the skill set has to be there. You have to have the skill. If you don't have the skill, then it's not going to work. All right, what are spreads looking like here? Spreads are looking pretty good. broke 15-minute lows. That's pretty good there. Have you ever used ICT? No, never. Never in my life. But they're probably really good though, because I hear that name all the time, so I'm assuming that they have a really nice strategy. So yeah, we've tapped in here, so I think I'm gonna have a buy stop here on the flip of this candle. Yeah, I've seen this many times before. We come down, we create a really steep bottom wick, and then when the candle flips, we should be good to pop off here. So maybe we get some sort of a support on the 5 or something like that. But yeah, I'm gonna have buy stops on the flip of this candle. Stops are gonna be kept below wherever this current wick comes down to. Stops are gonna be below there. So about a 30 pip stop. Yeah, I'm probably gonna open up an 8 lot here. Just lower it a little bit. TP is gonna be original TP up here at 1980, and that's pretty much it. I mean, we'll probably go risk free right around, let's see, right around these areas here. We'll go risk free on this trade and see if the rest of it can drive. So buy stops at the flip of the candle here. I've seen this happen many times where we came down, created a steep top wick, flipped bullish, and started to continue up. So let me just move mine up a little bit for spread. Like right there. Yeah, perfect. So yeah, a little bit above the actual flip. Looks clean on the 30, looks good. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Oh. News came out, everything went down, kind of like what we wanted it to do. And now if we come back up, we should be good. So buy stops on the flip. And partials are going to be right here. So partials are going to be about 25 pips. So 25 pips, that's where I'll definitely move stops to break even. I may close partials there, or I may wait for the wick fill. So we'll see. But ultimate target here is going to be up here, 1980, 1981, maybe somewhere right here. Yeah, 1981 here. Stops? I already said stops, bro. Stops are below the current candle.
Bro, for God's sake.
For God's sake.
Stop loss.
Quit using God's name in vain, man.
I gotta be listening, paying attention, man.
Glory to the...
I'm about to start trolling. Metin.
Trolling, no!
we looking short or long? Well, if we have buy stops, then we're looking long.
We like to troll. We like to go the night before one of their primers. We do a little trolling. It's called we do a little trolling.
About to do a little troll.
About to do a little trolling there, Sam.
Are entering buy now. No, we're entering buy stops. We're not entering market.
See,
buys.
I'm a nice guy. Raja would call you an idiot and be like, look at this. Buy stop right here. How do you not see this? Do you not have eyeballs?
That's what I mean. That's what I say when I'm about to start.
Yes,
trolling.
my friend, there are buy stops here. Right here. A little bit above the flip of the candle. Stops are going to be a little bit below the current candle wick.
We don't do
and
market entries.
TPs are up here. Very nice. Very nice. Ba.
Someone said to remember Bruce or we're gonna lose.
Oh, Bruce. Oh, let me make sure my socks are on right. Yep, socks are good. We're good to go. We have the buy stop set. So at this point, oh shit. Yo. Can we get the flip?
Would have been interested in the pound yen buys if we would have closed above that resistance.
Yeah, same.
Chat's doing a little bit of trolling.
Only Trump can do the troll in chat.
Raja would literally call everyone an idiot.
Someone said his favorite word is dumbass.
Yo, it is. It actually is, though.
You might have to mark up that SL for them too, bro.
The XL. I was up 6.2%, had to request a 14-day extension. Awesome. You're right there, B. Smith. You're right there, brother. Keep going, keep going. You think
One
I
more
can-
like, please.
Oh, one more like, $3.99 here, chat. One more
Please,
like if you
please,
want to get a buy
please.
stop in here.
I get-
Is the news over? There's going to be frequent news throughout the rest of the session here. Yeah, 10 a.m., all this stuff, 10:30, 11, so yeah. Remember Bruce Buffer. We took short or long? Neither. Haven't taken anything.
410! Y'all are freaking
Nope.
amazing.
Huh?
We got way over 400.
Oh, 410, 411 in one shot. Holy. Holy. Yeah, this is what the trade's gonna look like here if we get activated. So something just like this. Just like that. Risk free will be at that yellow line. Well done, squad. Yeah, well done. So the 15-minute candle is about to close here. I'm going to delete this buy stop real quick, and then I will replace it when the 15-minute candle closes. I don't want to get wicked in here and then have to wait a new 15-minute closure. This is going to be nice. If the 5 creates a support right here, that's going to be really nice. Ooh, bearish, huh? Alright, so I have deleted the buy stop. I just wanted to make sure we didn't get wicked in with that 15-minute candle. We did close above on the 5, so yeah, I'm gonna re-add these buy stops now. Same spot above, a little bit above that flip here. So we did close bearish though below. Yeah, chat, I'm gonna delete these buy stops in general here. I'm gonna get rid of them. It's not really that clear at this point. Let me get rid of this because
exhaustion wick labs.
Yeah, really big exhaustion wick plus a 15 close below. I want to see how this 30-minute closes here. If we do close below, we're probably gonna start to push back down. So let's hold off on all that. This may be a fake out here. So 5-minute also closed bearish as well. Hey yo, 2,900 subscribers. If you guys haven't subbed to the channel, subscribe to the channel. Can we get you guys to push us up to 3K today?
Oh.
Oh damn, you've been activated? How did you get activated? Did anybody else get? I didn't get activated on that.
Yeah, I'm not in. I think some of them are just taking market execution buys.
Remember what I said, it has to be a little bit higher than the flip. So I don't really see how you could have gotten in. If buy stops are right here, this wick never came up there, so.
I just say that because I think I saw someone in the chat say, "Oh, I'm in now. I'm jumping in."
Yeah, it may still work out for you. I want to see if this 5 closes above. That'll be pretty good confirmation. But I really want to see the 30-minute candle close now, especially with like 10 minutes left of it. No point in entering a trade. Let's just wait for the 30 to close because this range now represents a lot, right? This range, if we close below, then there's a high chance we fill this wick. But if we close above, we may still be able to get our flip on the daily, on the 1 hour and continue up. 15-minute support right here would be perfect. Perfect. Dum 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 dum. Maybe 30-minute seller, yes, but we can't enter up here. So we would basically base it off the 15. Like you guys remember what we seen last time on the 15 right here? This move right here is very similar. So if we can get that support created on the 15, then that candle will be our trading candle. But we gotta see it unfold here in about 10 minutes. And then GJ may close above for us here. We've created a lot of rejection here. If we close above, that may be really good signs. Daily candle looks like it wants to pump. Great day in Tampa Bay. Yes, it is. It's a lovely day here today. So yeah, 30-minute closures are going to tell us a lot. So let's just sit tight, and then we should be able to get an entry. We should be able to get a position here at 10:30. It's looking good. What up with GJ? GJ, we're waiting for a closure as well. So if we can close bullish, that'd be great. Close bullish back above the range here. Right, next candle should be able to pump up. So that's what I'm waiting for on pound yen. If you notice, there's a resistance right here to the left, and that's kind of like what happened yesterday. There was a resistance on the left hand side and started rejecting that. So we really need to see the candle close above. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on you. How would I manage a loss being that you got activated? All right, so here's how I would manage this loss. Where are we? So we were taking that based off the 1 hour. I would wait to see where the 1 hour candle closes in the next 9 minutes. My stops I would have a hard stop where I told you guys I would. Right here, this would be a stop loss right here, and at this point it would either be full stops get hit, or I'll wait for the 30-minute candle to close, and if that 30-minute candle closes below this range, then wherever that closure is, I would close my position. So you don't want to really exit here because this might pull up and we may close right here, right? And you could take a smaller loss, or we may even close back above the range. And then you can hold the position, because if we're closing back above, you should see the next candle push up. So unless you're gonna manage trade based off of emotions, the next decision you have to make is at this 30-minute close. So I wouldn't close anything just yet. I'd hang on to this position, see how this 30-minute candle is pushing back up. So just hold on tight, because it still looks like price should be able to continue up. If this candle closes back below the range like this, then I would just close my full position right there. But it should be good. Should still be a pretty good position. Starting to flip now. I think that would have activated us right there. Not yet. So just hold on, my friend. Don't get emotional, just hang tight and wait for this candle to close. Yeah, if you guys got activated or got in, just wait for what I said. You guys are getting emotional right now. Just hang tight. Hang tight. Get rid of those emotions. Take a breath. Relax the neck muscles. Should be in profit too, or right around break even. Bitcoin analysis. Manage, yeah. It's still valid to hold, yep. Yeah, that's the way I would manage it. So I would still be holding this position because we may get a support here on the 15. So if we get that, gang, the rest of us will be in here. So you won't be lonely in the trade. We'll be with you. We're coming, my friend, we're coming. Especially if the 5 closes above here, even more confirmation. Yeah, look at that. If you would have managed down here and got all scared and worried and all this, you would have took an unnecessary loss. That's why we managed risk. We managed our trades based off of candle closures and not based off of any sort of emotion. Where did you learn the strategy? It looks like Raja Bank style. Yeah, I learned a lot from Raja and a lot from Don. Those are the two guys who helped me kind of put this whole thing together. Breathe air, Andrew Tate. Don Bo? Yeah, Don. Yep. Donnie Boy. Yes. All right. 5 minutes here, gang. 5 minutes. Looks like the 5 closed pretty much right at that resistance, right? Yes. A little bit above. There it goes.
Now everyone who's in is happy again.
Now everyone's like, oh, I'm so happy. I knew this was gonna be a winning trade. Dum, 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 dum.
Should we buy? We didn't say we were buying.
Buy what?
What are we buying?
Buy a lotto ticket, eh? Nah, I'm waiting for this closure here. 15 close, 30 close coming up. This is about to be the best trade we've ever taken in our life. $15 looks clean too.
Who has multiple live streams open right now?
That's what I'm saying.
That's why you guys are confused.
Don't be a little chat dot, alright?
Wait, this guy's in. You're not in. We get an entry here, we get an entry there. Alright, so I am going to look to have some buy stops. I want to see this candle close up. And then we're going to be using current candle stops, hopefully back in this range somewhere for about 20 pips. And we're going to look to fill this wick here.
You putting them at current stop or previous?
Most likely they're going to be the current 30, this new 30 minute when it opens up. They're going to be, if we can get a wick down back into the range here, I'll keep the previous 30. Otherwise, I think we're going to kind of get the same entry. So yeah, as of right now, I'll leave them at the previous candle and look to manage risk, because then we have a way to manage risk as well. So yeah, we might get the same. As long as this 30 is closing above, we should be good. Let's take a look at GJ as well. Look at that, fake out. So we got 2 minutes, chat, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. What did that move give? 27 pips? So yeah, hopefully you guys close partials. I think that was the area, right? Yeah, that was the area in which I would have closed partials at, so. Hopefully those that were in close some partials there. And now we wait for this closure. Oh, nice. Close partials at 20 pips. Stop loss at break even. Let the rest ride. Ended up being in for the news. Got 80 pips. Very nice. So yeah, if we close below, then Scott, that would make a lot of sense. Remember, the previous 4 hour has no top wick here, so we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens with this 30-minute candle here in 1 minute. If we do close below, we may have an opportunity to take these sells coming down. It's another 100 pip range there, so. So yeah, let's see what happens here. GJ, you gonna close above or what? Okay, 30-minute candle has closed. Looks like we're gonna close below. Yeah, being that we're closing below, there should be an opportunity for us to continue down now. So let's wait for a top wick here, and then we could possibly fill this wick to the left-hand side. But definitely do want to see somewhat of a top wick here. All right, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good right there. Let's see what it is. 16 pips, not bad. 15 also closed bearish. Yeah, so I like this. 1 hour is still open. That's the only thing. Is the 1 hour here. Yeah, I just don't like that everything's not really lining up just yet.
Like being bullish.
Yeah, with the 1 hour being bullish, 4 hour being bullish, daily being bullish, it's a little tough to take a sell here. But we are closing back below the range, and we do have a 17 pip stop, so let's see. Yeah, worst case, maybe we get some sort of a 30-minute seller replay. I just don't want to take sells with the 1 hour still open being bullish. 4 hour very bullish as well. Yeah.
Like, I think there could be a high chance this goes down, but I don't know for sure, and I want to be, you know, comfortable
Yeah,
in my position.
Yeah.
With a strong confirmation, stronger confirmation.
Yep. Yep, because this could be a little fake out to continue going up. Do, 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 do. Do you hold any crypto? Not currently, not right now. I am looking to, oh yeah, somebody wanted to go over Bitcoin. Let's do that real quick. Bitcoin. So I do have plans for Bitcoin here, but not just yet. I want to see a close above 32,000 here on the monthly time frame, and then I'll probably start to stack more Bitcoin. Or I want to see a push down below 10,000 here, and then I'll really stack up on more Bitcoin. Yeah. Yeah, right now we're just in the range. But somebody wanted us to look at Bitcoin. Are you still here? Are you still here? Should I back out of the buys? Are you in the buys already? Are you currently sitting in the buys? I mean, my thoughts were if you do close below, then that may be an issue. Let's see, did we break 15 highs yet? No, we're coming up to them, but haven't broken them, so we'll see. It still looks good for buys though. That's why I'm not taking these sells right now, because I could totally see this one hour candle continuing up. Oh, yeah, you are? Alright, cool. Let's take a look at Bitcoin real quick. Yeah, you should be good on the buys if you're holding. So, BTC. Wait, what happened to my... Oh my god, look at this. What in the world?
Choked up.
Choked. Yeah, Bitcoin, if you're looking for positions today, I mean, we're very, very bearish. Let's go down to the 4 hour. Looks like 4 hours pumping up. You have a support. And you have a resistance. Let's take a look at the 1 hour time frame. 1 hour, we could adjust our resistance to right here. We could adjust our support right here. And let's take a look at the 30 minute. 30 minute as well. Those are pretty clean ranges. I would stay out of this range. I would look for sells below here today. Wait for the 1 hour to close and yeah, potentially take sells. But you want to break out of this range here before you do anything. Cool. Yeah, I was looking to buy back in, what was this, November of last year, but I wanted to see price come down a little bit lower, but looks like we stalled out here at 16,000 and started pushing back up. Yeah, we're struggling in this area. Brother, are you in a trade? No. Nope. GJ never closed above, so we still got to wait on GJ as well. A lot of consolidation, choppiness here. But if we do get a close above, then we may be able to get positions on pound yen. But right now, there's really nothing. Nasty doji. So really nothing there. You may get a 30. If we get a 30-minute celery, so if this bullish candle closes below the range, I may be interested in sells then. That's when I may be interested. But for right now, just I can't take a sell when the 1 hour candle looks like this and the 4 hour candle looks like this. Can't do it. Buy some patience. Facts. Only if you could just buy it. Jenny from AZ Block. Hey yo. Hey yo. Yeah, this candle closure will be the last opportunity here for the day. If we don't get anything at that point, we'll probably just call it and come back for NFP tomorrow. Can't force anything here, chat. Can't force a trade.
Nope. Gotta let your setups come to you naturally. Not forcefully.
What I look like forcing a trade, man? Come on.
Right?
Imagine forcing a trade. That's like so 2020.
Exactly. That's just going against your whole system.
That's
your
like
plan.
That's so 2020 when I used to call John and be like, I blew the account again.
Yeah.
Later, Austin.
Nick, how'd you do today? Account.
Account blown.
Yeah.
Account has been terminated.
There we go. Bet, let's go, bro. New account. Let's go. This is the one. Oh, what happened? You blow it? You blew it?
Alright, I guess we gotta get another one.
Yep. That's all you can do.
I was never counting either. Never counted the losses, man. Just focused on the goal. Gotta have that no quit in you, you know, that grit. Gotta have that grit in you.
Gotta be able to fail accounts and just buy another one. Get another one, try again. Failed, try again. Failed, try again.
That's it. Dream, struggle, victory. That's how it goes.
Keep trying until you get it. Pretty much it.
You get a dream, and then you go out and you do what it takes, and a lot of times we struggle in the beginning. But then if we push through, if we persevere, then we see victory, right? So, dream, struggle, victory. Yeah, so here's the deal. If this is going to be a way better confirmation, right? So if we get this bullish candle to close below, so pretty much price is going to look like this. Right, let's pretend this candle right here is this candle. Boom. This is our next candle, which is the bearish one, which wicked up. Right, closed below the range. And this is the current one. So if this current candle closes bullish below the range, we'll set up for a celery play. And what will also be happening too is not only will this candle be closing below, but the 1 hour candle will also be closing below bearish. So if we take a look at the 1 hour time frame, this 1 hour candle will be closing bearish. So if this 1 hour candle is closing bearish back below the range, and you have a celery play like this on the 30-minute, and the 15-minute has a resistance as well, then there's a very high chance we'll continue down. So we'll see if that happens. Because what that'll look like is basically something like this, and now you just have a 1 hour close back below the range. Right, and then we could just take our sells coming down. So that would be much better than to try and squeeze a sell in right now, right? Much better. So 30-minute celery, 1 hour onion. Simple. Entries on the break of these lows. Oh. Entry on the break of these lows here. Entry on the break of these lows. Very, very simple. Well, actually the 1 hour lows will be a little bit different, but yeah, that's gonna make a lot more sense than us, you know, trying to force a sell out of this position here. That'll also be 2 nasty rejections on the 30-minute time frame. Amazing, makes sense. Yeah, I think so. I think that's gonna make a lot more sense. But look at that, we were pretty on point about this 1 hour candle moving up. 40 pips, nice. But look how difficult it was. Right, this trade would have given us a headache. We would have never hit stops though. But we would have been in and up and down and up and down. But yeah, stops would have been pretty good there.
That's it.
But once this candle closed back in the range, it becomes very tough to take buys. How do you set up your ranges? Just look for support and resistance. Yeah, so currently if we're looking at this 15-minute time chart, what do we see? We see a support, we see a resistance. If we can get a breakout here, that'd be great. Is there anything stopping us to the left? Looks like pretty clean traffic to the left-hand side here. So
Pound yen push it on too, I see.
pound yen.
I legit have no chart information, no like data.
What do you mean?
Above like 174, like to the left.
Yeah, I'm pound yen, I know. Later, Chandra. See you tomorrow. Hey, B. Smith, how'd you do, man? Did you close some partials on that? Oh, la 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 la. La 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 la. Hey, 420 likes. Thank you guys. 420. What a number. What a number, eh?
We need 80 subs to 3K.
Oh, hey, if you guys aren't subbed to the channel, you matter. You count. You
make a
count today.
difference.
If you're not subbed to the channel, subscribe to the channel. So maybe, just maybe, we can crack 3K subs here. Last 15 of the 1 hour candle too. This may pull back now.
Yeah.
Took a small loss, risking 3K, lost 166 bucks. Couldn't bear the ride, but all good. Yeah. Yeah, does that make sense though, guys? The way I talked about managing risk in that situation? Waiting for those candles to close before really getting any emotions involved. If you would have waited, you actually would have hit your partial TP at that point, been able to close partials, and then I think you would have just got stopped at break even, right? Yeah.
Yo, I'll be right back.
All right. Yep. Hi there, Layla. Oh, it was a little messed up, so. All right, now it's a party.
Lele.
Say hi. Say hi, everybody. Say, what's the move? Say buy or sell.
Who is that? Who's waving?
Oh, that's Sammy boy.
Aw.
Hi.
Sam loves Lele. Sam said he's gonna come out to the casino with us.
Casino.
Yeah, we're gonna go
Yeah, I'm
do
gonna take you out of the casino.
some gambling.
Cool.
And then I'm gonna bring Johnny boy down. He's gonna watch
Joining.
Maverick and Lele.
Oh, alright, just that. Alright, no doubt. So, how about Anna?
No, you're gonna come to the casino
I'm
with us.
gonna come to
Yeah. Yeah. Don't be touching nothing here. What's this button do?
Yeah, swords activate.
Wait, don't touch that button. Hey, 80 people away from 3,000 subscribers. Can we get there? Can we do it today? Lele, if you guys think Lele is cute, sub to the channel. Give him the smiley face. Give him the smiley face, Lele. Give him the cute face.
Let's go.
Okay, good.
Your bubble comes.
I'll see you when I'm done, okay? Go. Run. Run, little one. Mashallah, daughters are real. Yeah, they really are. The best. Your daughter is the master trader? Yeah. Hey, look who else it is. What up, buddy? Come on up here. Say hello. You want to say hello too? Come on up. Say hello there.
Maverick.
Say what's up. Say, you guys got 10 minutes for a candle close? I'm going to come in and say what's up to you guys too. Maverick's on his way to being a big walker. Alright? Can you walk out of here? Can you walk? Go ahead, walk to mommy. Go.
Come here.
Yeah, look at mommy, go. Go.
Come here.
Go, buddy, go. Go, buddy, go. Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah.
Good job. Alright. Come on. No.
Alright, peace, you little munchkins.
We'll see the next.
Love y'all. I'll be back. I'll be done in a few. See, chat? I'm just a normal guy. I'm not your Instagram Forex trader. Yeah, those kids are the best, man. The best. There's nothing like freedom, man. Watching these kids do their first everything, first steps, first all of it. Everything. So cool. Oh, would you look at that? GJ? Very nice. Yeah, we probably could have kept our support down here and took this position, but we did break the low, so probably wouldn't have taken that. Alright, just waiting on gold here. 10 more minutes, and we'll find out whether or not we have a 15-minute seller play to continue up today, or we're gonna call it a day and just play with the kids. Oh, I forgot, I got some stuff to do today. Yeah, we still got time though. I gotta be out by 11:30 today. John's doing 95 miles an hour right now, going to pick his girlfriend up, I'm sure, from cheerleading practice. God bless your daughter. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Hey Elizabeth, how are you? Welcome to the live stream. New trader, hopefully that you can learn some things here on the live stream from us and take it with you on your trading journey.
Yes, this is the place to be.
God bless the family, my bro. Hey Pablo, God bless you, brother. Oh, look at this. I just moved on from previous passion in life to explore the new passion of Forex. This stream has been unbelievably informative thus far, and it's my first one. More to come going forward. Awesome. I love that. Thanks for that message because, yeah, that's great, man. If we can help you in any way, that's what we're here to do. So, you know, we could do these things on our own, right? I could trade on my own, but there's it's a better life when you're involving others, right? And you're serving others and helping others, and that's why we do the stream. You know, otherwise we could pretty much trade on our own, but you know, there's a bigger reasoning out there. So I hope you are you know, getting accustomed to Forex, and if you are looking for real education, you can come here every day, and it's all free. It's all free, so take advantage of it. I miss my kids that small. Yes, man. I soak it in every day. I just squeeze when I hug these guys, man, because, you know, even when they're kids, like, look at Maverick and now look at Alea. So soon, Alea was in that stage, and now she'll never be in that stage again, right? And same thing with Maverick. He'll move on to where Alea is now, and Alea will keep getting bigger. And you just got to appreciate every single moment, every single stage of their life. And yeah. That's why before me and my wife ever had kids, we had a dream to be free. So that way when kids did come, we could spend our time with them. We love being together as a family. We love having fun together. And yeah, we made it happen. No normal, you are a father, bro. Yeah. Yes, sir. Hey, man. What's up, Bronk? Any setups? I mean, there's been plenty of setups. They just haven't really lined up with us getting into the position. So the 1 hour does close here in just a minute or 5 minutes, and that's where we will make a decision on whether or not we are shutting it down for the day or taking a position. I'm up 3.2K on my FTMO. Oh, nice. Have 10 day only. You only have 20 days? Dude, you got plenty of time. Plenty of time. 20 days. You just got started. See, that's the thing. That's the issue with funding companies and funding challenges, is they really make you think it's actually hard to do that when it's really not. You know, they take that 8%, that 10%, and we make a mountain of it in our head as if we can never do that, right? But you're up 3.5% in just 10 days. You got another 20 days. So if you did another 3.5 in another 10 days, well, now you're at 7%. Now you got 10 days left, you only need 1%. Look at that. Would you look at that? Just look at it. You may surprise yourself, man.
To look at that.
He did it. Welcome. Oh, yeah, we need some more women in the chat. Please subscribe and learn to make money. Is it possible the candle close mother candle? I don't know what the mother candle is, Mark. Is it possible candle close above mother candle and I will continue to uptrend? I don't know what that means, brother. Never heard of the mother candle before. What time do you guys start the live stream? 6:45 a.m. Eastern every day. Can I get into a trade with one lots? Sure. Is it a good idea to trade Bitcoin on the weekends? If you're good, if you know how to trade Bitcoin, yeah. But I don't trade Bitcoin, so I'm not too sure. How long have you been a full-time profitable trader? About 2 years. Thanks, Nick. Thanks, Unique. It's awesome to be here. Yeah, good to have you, Elizabeth. Wish I was still in. Hey, man, you see that?
I said it's alright though. I mean, you got out.
Yeah.
You weren't comfortable with the trade.
Yeah.
It's way better.
It's totally fine. Totally fine.
Just wait for the best setup.
This 30-minute candle really threw a lot of price action traders off here. That candle closing below, so basically we were looking at that resistance. If that candle's closing below, there's a high chance we continue down. So I bet that threw a lot of people off on that trade. I'm sure a lot more people than us. I mean, not that it threw us off, we couldn't take the position when it closed like that. So. But remember I said I don't want to take sells because of the 1 hour and the 4 hour? Look at them now. See how they're pumping up here?
Yes, sir.
You helped me a lot being patient, bro. Oh yeah, my pleasure, man. SN. If you turn those around, NS. Those are my initials, man. Awesome. SN and NS are in the building. NBA Finals Game 1. Who you guys got? Who's in it? I think Miami, right? And someone else? Haven't been following.
I have no idea.
I haven't been keeping up.
About to put up a parlay. Not playing. Let's go look though. I'll look.
I want to sell and my TP is 1971. Awesome. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Miami and Denver. Oh. Heat versus Nuggets, huh?
Oh.
Heat versus Nuggets. Heat versus Nuggets. How
Nuggets
long
are
did it
gonna
take
get
you to actually start making? I think I've failed a couple challenges, so maybe like 6 months or so. Didn't really keep track. Do you use RSI MACD to confirm? No, I don't. But I do know what they are. I have used them before. In the very, very beginning days of my trading. Yes, 4 hour ripped up here with no top wick. Did you take any trades today? Nah, man, nope. It's been a awkward week here. It's the first day of the month too, so you know, this week, this current week that we're sitting in was the last couple days of the month, the first couple days of the new month, so it can get a little wacky on price action. So 1 hour closed and it closed above this resistance I see here on the left. Last time we were able to push up, close above, push up. So it's not too bad, but we need a bottom freaking wick, man. We need a bottom wick. FTMO minimum trading days to 4 days? Oh, nice. Thanks, bro. Shows you're human. No, I'm a lizard. Let me take my costume off. No, I'm just kidding. Johnny Boy's back in time for the 1 hour candle. Looks like he took a shower. Didn't go get his girl, but took a shower.
Nah, I did. I got my girl.
Oh, you did? Gotcha.
We'll be doing nothing.
We need a bottom wick. We did close above. If you guys noticed, we closed above here. We were able to push up, closure above, pushed up, closure above, pushed up, closure above, pushed up. So we may be able to get something, but we're coming down to the wire here because I really don't like taking trades after 11, 11:30. So. Let's see. I had a very positive strategy, but kept failing due to lack of discipline. Following this channel for a couple weeks, and could see the change in my mindset. Oh, that's awesome. I don't know if it's Guild Arts or Glide Arts. Not sure about that one, but congrats. Keep showing up, and you'll continue to see the improvements in your trading.
I think it closed above for me. Where's your positions at?
It closed above, right here.
Where's your?
So one thing I noticed is we have closures above here and pushes up. Closures above, pushing up. Closure above, pushing up. So yeah. Yeah, chat, I'm gonna have buy stops here. Buy stops on the break of the previous candle high. We got clean traffic here, man. We're in a clean range territory. I do notice right here, this is probably where we'll move stops to break even. And make it a risk-free trade. Yeah, that's that resistance also. Maybe more so right here. You guys see all these wick rejections here? Wicks, 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 wicks. So yeah, that'll probably be the advantage point there. And then stops are gonna be about 21 pips here. And then this is it. If we don't get this, then I'm out. Uh, 1978. Buy stop? Yeah, I'm sorry. Buy stops on the break of the highs here, guys. Sorry about that. Buy stops, break of the highs. Stops are going to be kept below this 30-minute candle here. And then we're going to go risk-free right about 1978 here. Let's see. It's about 15 pips. And then full TP is going to be 1980. The reason that we're going to go risk-free is look at all the wicks here. You guys see these wicks? Wicks, 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 wick, wick, wick. So that's why we want to make sure we're taking advantage and closing partials up over there. What do we got here? Can't deny it. So make sure you guys account for spread as well. My buy stops are a little bit above. Let's take a look at the 30, take a look at the 15. 15 looks pretty good.
All right, y'all, I'm about to hop off. I gotta actually go.
Alrighty. Have fun.
I'll catch you guys tomorrow.
Cool.
Yeah, take it easy, John.
Sounds
Later,
good, brother.
John.
We'll see you tomorrow for NFP Friday.
Yes, sir.
Bet. I'll catch you guys tomorrow then. Peace out, chat. Hope you guys enjoy. Have a good rest of your day.
Peace.
Yeah, take it easy, bro.
Yes, sir. Peace.
Take it easy. Later.
Hey, send me up later, Nick.
Will do, bro.
All right, peace.
Peace. Oh, can we get activated here?
I got activated.
Let me see. All right, yeah. I am activated here.
It's actually running too.
So I'm gonna move stops to break even. That was quick. And let this thing continue on up. So yeah, got into some buys. Right here, stops are kept below here. I've already gone risk-free at this point. So yeah, let's see if we can continue up. That was quick. That was real quick.
Yes, sir.
I didn't get slipped. Did any of you guys get slipped?
I didn't get slipped now. That was
Nah.
clean entry.
Yeah, clean. So let's see if we can continue on up. Stops are at break even though. That was quick. John, you should have stuck around for another minute.
John got off. That's funny. Like that's like how life works, right?
Yeah, man.
Jump off and then boom.
Yeah. So that
More
was a
power.
quick 13 pips there. Now I already explained why we were going risk-free at this point. You guys seen the wick rejections to the left. This candle should be able to continue up, but we don't want to be blind to what we see to the left-hand side, right? So if it does continue up, amazing. We'll have runners for this position. If not, it gets stopped at break even. Totally fine. Those 13 pips had already given enough for me to survive for a week or two. So we are good. So look at that. Waited 4 hours here today. And took a position and took profits in, what, 8 seconds? Come on, can we pump? W's.
I think we can. WW. Augie's still here.
W, chat. Good trade. Quick trade.
Pump, 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 pump.
5-minute candle. Let's see. Juice for us, baby. It's closing above everything.
Yeah, man. Should be good. We should survive this bottom wick here and continue on up. Let's see here. On the 4 hour coming to the 200 moving average, I don't use the EMA. So it's a buy, right? Yeah.
Let's go, yo.
That's what she said. W's chat. Hey, that was quick. That was quick. About to pass phase 2. Nice. Ooh, can we survive? Can we survive? Did I take partials? Yeah, I took partials at this yellow line here. At, what was it, 13 pips? Yeah, 13 pips, and we'll see if we can get the rest to run. Let's just mark that up. This
There we
5
go.
minutes should
Come on.
continue up here, yeah.
Flip, flip, flip.
Flip, flip.
Remember that song back in the day? Flip, flip, flip. All right, so we're on the board
That's a
here.
song back in the day?
Yeah, man. We
I know
are
a new one that says
on
that.
the board for June. Bye bye May and hello June. So what was that? That was at what time? 11? 11, somewhere around 11, right?
11:07.
We'll just put 11 AM. Yeah, if we start putting PM in here, chat, we're becoming over traders. 6:01 23.
Sam, you're in this.
Yes, sir.
Gold buy.
I didn't get to secure anything though.
I just moved my stop loss and profit.
Nice. Break of the previous.
I think I had my buy stop just a little bit higher than your guys's. So like,
You
Flip, come on,
Yeah.
flip.
I think I did get slipped a little bit though. I thought I didn't.
yeah,
but
maybe I did. I don't know.
I think I got
It is
slipped a
so-
little, yeah.
I'm in now.
That was off the 30 minute, right? 30 minute full risk. I don't know why I keep meaning to switch this. Yeah, I closed 80% there. And that was 13 pips. And boom. Just like that, we got yesterday's 12 pip or 14 pip. Actually, I only lost 12 pips on that yesterday, but we'll leave it there.
Flip, flip,
Come on, 5 minute.
flip.
Let's see if we can get more pips out of this. Break the high,
Alright.
break the high. Another day, another opportunity to be patient. We sat here for 4 hours and in 8 or 9 seconds, man. By the time I seen that we were activated and I looked over at my chart, I noticed that we were at break even. So I was like, oh shit.
I think I'm gonna go break even.
Yeah, so the reason I went break even right here, some of you guys are wondering if you just didn't see what we talked about last time, is that look at all these wicks. See, last time this bullish candle wicked and it wicked down right here. Same thing with this candle, same thing with this candle, same thing with this candle here. So that's probably the best average point to move stops to break even. So if you haven't moved stops to break even yet, you could probably go break even now. There you go. And now we should be off, man. We break this 5 minute high, gang. We should be gone. Gone like
Let's
the wind.
go. Let's go.
About to be up like Trump.
Better be up.
Broke it. We broke it. We broke it. Yep, we broke it. Come on.
Flip,
Juicer.
flip.
Does the stream have a delay? No, but you may have to fast forward or something. Maybe something happened. So we broke the highs here on the 5, closed above. We may get another bottom wick here. So yeah, but we're looking good in this trade. We are looking good.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? It's just gorgeous, isn't it now?
Hey chat,
Another one.
let's get it.
Yeah, another one.
Let's get it.
Do one more little pop.
Yeah, 80% right off there. Yeah, I took 80% off here. Had a 10 lot, still got 2 lots running. Try closing partials at 13. Oh.
There we
Oh
go.
yeah, we should start to pump.
Pumping.
Boom, I just secured.
Nice,
That's
dude.
W.
Nick say it. Nick say it. Pumping.
Pushing, pumping, pumping.
We need that. We need that audio, but that has to be a button. Let's go. We gonna get a 2%er today?
That'd be
Hey,
nice.
Chat. Think so.
Be huge for Augie too. He says this trade might pass his phase 2.
Let's
If
go.
it is. Yeah, that would be crazy. So I want to see this thing juice. Just so I'm...
Juice, 2%er.
Juice.
There we go.
Beautiful.
There we go, chat.
Let's go.
Pushing. We got 19, 20 pips here. Let's see if we can make our way
Let's
up.
go. Beautiful.
5 minute looking pretty healthy. 15 got no bottom wick here, but hopefully we just run up. See, these are the times. So some guys ask, is it ever good to have no bottom wick? Yes. In this situation, when we're 20 pips up in this trade. That's the only time it's good for a candle to close with no, or open up with no bottom wick.
Yeah. Keep on.
Juicer. That was a beautiful juicer.
That's a juice box.
W's in the chat. Let's go. Where are the chat dots?
Yeah, y'all are sleeping, bro.
W's in the chat.
W's.
Chat, if you're not subbed to the channel, subscribe to the channel after that 20 pip juicer. And on to the next one. So let's see how this one turns out. But again, another trade. Just who cares? We want to trade. That's what we do. Right? We win, we lose. As long as we win more than we lose, works out in our favor. But just another trade.
Daddy has done it again.
Micah's back.
Yo, Micah's crazy.
WWW. Let's see where it goes. Yeah. Yeah, Chad, I gotta do some stuff here pretty soon, so hopefully we get out of this trade in the next few minutes. Yeah.
Nick,
Worst comes
that
to
was-
worst, put your stops to break even. I mean, that's all it is at this point anyways.
Break of previous.
No,
time,
like
bro.
12, 15.
Did we take that on the 30 or the
5
15?
minutes.
I forget.
30.
30, right?
Yeah, we took it off the 30 minute.
How many pips was that?
Let's see here.
I had like some type of a lag closing that.
Oh yeah? Are you using
Yeah,
your
it was
magic
like-
keys?
I was using magic keys. Yeah, it was like a little bit of a lag on that one. Lost like $300 off that lag.
That's light for a boss like you. Let me see here. I think there was a question. This trade is a bit more complex than the normal ones. Can you explain it again? Yes, let's do it.
And now what do we do?
Change.
We close our magic keys.
Wait. It's either TP or BE now, right? Yeah, if we push
Yeah,
up
my
to
brother.
like 30 pips, I might close a little bit more. So like another 10 pips. That should be good. I'm out. See you guys tomorrow. Ghost, he's gone. Later, bro. Oh yeah. So let's talk about this trade really quick. So what happened here? Let me get rid of this break even. So let's take a look, right? So we've been anticipating gold buys all morning. We've been looking for the buys. We haven't really found our exact setup yet. We really wanted this bearish candle to close above this resistance to the left-hand side, right? But, excuse me, we never got that resistance. So we had to wait one more candle. So looking left, right? If we were to look left, where did we want to get a candle closure above? Let's go to the 1 hour, I think it was on. Yeah. So looking left, and this is why it's so important to look left, guys. Because if you notice right here, we had a closure above, price pushed up. We had a closure above here, price pushed up. We had a closure above on this candle, price pushed up. So for that reason, I understood that this resistance right here was most likely going to be our resistance that we needed in order for us to continue on into a new range. And now once we get above here, this becomes the new range that we're breaking back into, and ultimately the range that we really wanted to take advantage of here today. This is the range from the first thing this morning. We wanted to take advantage of this range. So we got our closure above. We looked left to really kind of see, hey, where can we go break even on this trade? Well, if we look left, we have, again, a wick right here, a wick right here, a wick right here, wicks here, wicks here, wicks here, wicks here, wicks here. So some of you guys are wondering, how do you find the break-even point? This is how you find it. You look left to see what price has done previously, and then that's the best, find the best place you can find to go break even. So that's why we put our break even line right here. And let's get rid of these. And price was able to, so before we entered this trade, we understood we closed above. We knew where our stop loss was going, right? Below this previous candle, or this current candle. We knew where our partial TPs were, right at this line. Right here. We could have actually even used this, but I really like that other area. So that's where our partials were, and this is where our TP is. So now it's either take profit or break even. After closing 80% at this white line, getting out of the bulk of the position. Oh, look, we came really close to break even there. Now it's either stops or break even for us.
We were in zero drawdown on that one.
Zero, bro. We were straight into profit on that. That was... Oh, break even, break even.
Doming.
And this is why it's very important to close partials. Because now you had a beautiful trade, you were up 20 something pips, and now you're back up 1 pip. With a very high chance of us getting stopped at break even here. So that's why it's important to always look left. You really want to know, you want to establish 3 important factors before taking a trade. First and most importantly, where is my stop loss? That's first. Second, where is my take profit? Third, where can we reject? And if we're in this trade, where can we possibly reject from? And that's going to be your break-even point. And for us, it was right here on these wicks. And yeah, that's it. Simple trade, simple breakout. Not too complex, but yeah, I can understand why maybe. And we're also really bullish, right? We've been pushing up for a long time now, so yeah. But yeah, it's the trade. Look at that. We came close to break even here, but
Look how good the zones are too. Look at that.
zones are clean. So now if we can close above, there won't be any more trades called here. But if you can close above this level here, that's a very good sign for our trade. Very good sign. Because then you're entering this new range here, and price should be able to drive up pretty well here. Once you get past that resistance, clean traffic. Looking forward to Scott's chart later? Yeah, we're...
Yes, sir. And on that note, gentlemen,
I'm gone.
Yeah, you beat me, bro. I was really about to just do it. Alrighty. Peace out, chat. Make sure you are here for the NFP stream tomorrow. We got lots of volume coming in.
Oh, yeah, man. And sub to the
Another
channel. Sam, tell them sub to the channel on your way out. Maybe they'll listen to
Sub
you.
to the channel. Make sure you turn your post notifications on. You already have 9 trillion notifications on your phone in the morning. What's one more for a stream that's going to educate you and make you a better person by the end of the day and improve your trading?
Yes, sir. And we do it for free, baby. All for free.
Exactly. You're doing yourself a favor pulling up here.
All for the culture. Ooh.
Look at all that discipline. We just sat here for 4 hours, right? Wanted to see just what we wanted to see, and then boom.
Took the trade and everyone skated out of here.
Yes, sir.
The chat thoughts left.
Hey, 4,000 people in and out the door today, chat. Amazing.
That's actually crazy. Look how like as soon as we get the trade, you just off and off, bro.
Whoa! Hey, we made some money here today, boys. $1.99. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I did not see that come in earlier, but I do appreciate the donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys don't have to do that, but I do
I
appreciate
think it was Mark.
Mark,
His
thank
name
you,
was
Mark.
I think.
Appreciate you, man. Sorry I missed that earlier, but that $1.99, I appreciate it, bro. Bowling! Yes, sir. That adds to the profit of the day. Bagged 1100 on that. Beautiful. Do you do weekly, live weekly? Oh, live daily. We do live daily analysis every single day. Every day. But you got to subscribe to the channel so you don't forget about us, you know? You watch us one day and then, you know, maybe you forget because you're not subbed to the channel. So subscribe to the channel like Sam said. Turn your notifications on and... Oh, let's go, Uncle Scalp. We got runners. All right, man. Going to the gym. Bob the third. Later, bro. Break even. Oh, I didn't hit BE yet. TT's in the building. TT, do you love me? I just want to get to P.
Crying.
I'm gonna just wait for TP, right? Yeah, yep. But like I said, I would close partials at the white line, which I did.
Yeah. I got out.
Yeah, at this point,
We were talking about 1980, like, you know.
Yeah, 1980 is really what we wanted to see here today. If we look at the daily time frame, we did tap into that resistance. So if you guys go back and watch the daily analysis in the morning, this was our target here today. Anything above this here now is like,
Yeah.
it's just extra. Yep.
Chat, we all want to hit full TP, but you know, sometimes it doesn't happen. So you want to just make sure you secure your profits in situations like this.
Yeah.
And you could leave runners to hit full TP, but you want to secure profits.
Yes, sir. Yo, bro, I'm back again. Hope you're doing great, brother. Skills FX, I'm doing absolutely phenomenal. Phenomenal. Did we have any news at 11? Yeah, we did. We had the crude oil inventories. That's what pumped us up pretty well there. I'm surprised. I really didn't see any spreads or slippage or really anything. I think I did get slipped like maybe 2 pips, 1 or 2 pips.
Coming up just short of 2% really like pisses me off.
Hey.
All good. There's always tomorrow.
Do you think, Nick, do you think that lag is because I closed with magic keys and not on the terminal?
No, maybe you weren't clicked on when you pressed it and then you clicked it again. Because you know what, you have to be clicked on to the terminal for magic keys to actually do.
No, yeah.
You were clicked on there or no?
I should have. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Maybe probably just pull back real quick or something. I'm not too sure.
Maybe.
On 523 at 1900 on the 1 hour, you have price breaking above, and then yeah, it was at 523. The previous 4 hour kept me out. Yeah, nah, I wasn't looking at 523. We're in June 1st now, my man.
Wow, that was beautiful. Great first trade on June 1st, nonetheless. Are we setting a tone for the month with that one?
Yes, sir. Hey, chat, we're about to run. Yeah. We're gonna go on a massive run this month. I already know it. I could already feel it. I'm so happy we took that L yesterday, and we only risked like what, 12, 14 pips. Chilling. GJ.
Chilling. And the thing is too, yesterday's setup was good too. So like.
Yeah, yesterday was a good setup.
Doesn't even matter. We lost. I think just followed the plan and took the setup.
Chad, did you see me react differently today than I did yesterday? Same thing, right? It's just another trade. Whether we win or whether we lose, no one trade is gonna make me happy or make me sad or, you know, toil with my emotions whatsoever. I like to see what's going on at the end of the game. What's going on at halftime. I'm not checking the score on every little possession, right? If we were talking about basketball, I want to know, hey, where are we at the end of the quarter? Where are we at the end of the half? Where are we at going into the fourth quarter? Where are we at the end of the game? And as long as we're winning and in those times, then that's all that matters. No one trade really matters. Yeah, I'm gonna close another half here. at 20 pips here. So I'll just leave a 1 lot going. And yeah.
The Daily Profits channel.
Daily profits.
Scalp. Sheesh.
Let's see here. Yeah, I gotta get going here pretty soon, guys. I got some stuff to do. I'm out. Just got back to DR. Got to unpack. Made over 1,000 today. Whoa, yeah, baby. Pablo, we'll see you tomorrow, bro. We'll add another 1,000.
Broke the highs. Oh, look at that, bro.
Yeah, buddy. Ballin'. Later, Z Gamer.
Look at that.
W Trade, bro. Thanks, Skills.
Oh, man.
Just subscribed, about 150 from getting funded. Oh, Duncan, hey, stay tuned, man. Stay on the stream. We'll get that funded account ready for you. Can you share your journal template? Yeah, it's going to be in the Discord. So come over to the... Where's the Discord at? Yeah, come to the Discord and just start here and scroll up till you see it. It's right here. Once you open that up, come over to File, make a copy, and then you could follow, or you could track your trades, or you could just follow my trades. Whatever you like. Whatever floats your boat. Come on, gold. Can we make our way up? Oh. I gotta close. I'm gonna close that other half right here. Yeah, perfect.
Alrighty, boys. Gang,
Alright,
girls. I'm gonna head out.
I'll catch you later, Sam.
Yeah.
Sam.
Talk to you later, bro.
Chat. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you like the channel and come back tomorrow.
See you later, brother.
Pull up on me.
Peace. Yeah. Pull up on me. I don't know what the song is.
Then he's out. Greenery! What up, Green? I'm 32 this month. Hey, let's go. My man. Yeah, we got no bottom wick on this 15. Let's see the 5. I gotta get going here pretty soon. I'll hang in for this 15 candle and then I'll probably dip out. Later, boys. Hey, later, Laron. Nice W, Nick. Hey, Alejandro. Good to see you, bro. I've been watching you guys all morning and finally made 10 bucks on GBPJPY. Let's go. 10 beans, baby. 10 beans.
This thing is juicing.
Juicing.
Juicing. Gotta get a haircut at 12:30.
Yeah, if we don't hit full TP by the end of this 15-minute candle, I'm just gonna close wherever the 15-minute candle's at because I got some things to do here. Oh yeah. Nice, buddy. 5,700?
Yep.
Beautiful.
I'm trying to load up my
Amazing.
funded terminal to see what the percentage is at. But I can pretty much tell you right now. Yeah, I need 3%.
Nice.
Oh, basically one more trade.
Sir, this is rocket ship up here. Oh, there it is. There's the push. Chat, I'm out right here.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
closing my position right here.
That is incredible.
I'm out. 40 pips.
Wow. Wow, it's still going. Man.
There it is. 82 coming in hot. Yeah, I just closed full right there, chat. Done. Dunzo. So 40 pips. Let me mark that up. We'll full at 40. 40.
Nick currently uses my Forex fund.
W, baby. W. Chat, good job. Nah, good job, chat. Way to go. We'll hit him with the air horn. And then a little clap. Amazing. Just a juicer.
Absolute juicer.
Sheesh. There is full target. Lovely. W's. If you guys took that trades, throw a W in the chat. And we are about to be on with it.
Still going.
Still running. Yeah, that was a good move. Right to target. Perfect. All right. Yeah, we almost got stopped at break even on that too. Look at that.
Yeah, we came very
my
close.
My red was flashing on that one.
We came real close to that.
Yeah. All right, let me answer some of these questions and then I'm gonna get going here, guys. Strong resistance. Can you share your journal? Yep, we did that. Yo, same thing happened to me when I went to close. Oh, got a G-check Raja on that. Still 9K. Nice dub. Thank you. Quick question from any past experience of my Forex funds. Yeah, they're really good. They're very good. Never had one issue with them. Outside of one time, I got slipped like 70 pips. It was during the Russia-Ukraine BS that was happening. And that was the only issue I had with them, but they didn't resolve it either for me. But I'll let them slide on that one. Man, I should have held. Nope, you shouldn't have held. What you should do is always move according to your plan. Every single day you're going to be able to say, man, I should have did this, I should have did this. The main thing you have to say is, I stuck to my plan today, big W. Imagine if I held that first entry. Where do I find the template on Discord? It's going to be in the announcements section. I'm going to keep riding this out. Very nice. I entered on the first buy stop, closed in a loss because the guy on YouTube was not sure if I didn't close, had stuck to my entry. It is what it is. Which guy on YouTube? Most patient person next to Donvo is this legend here. That's funny. Nice trade, nice motivational talks, and great team. Thank you, bro. Thank you. See you tomorrow. AQN in the building. I appreciate it. That's a really good compliment for me. Most patient guy next to Donvo, because when I met Don, I was not patient at all. And that was something I really admired about him, something I really wanted to hone in on my trading. And yeah, so that's a compliment for me, man. Thank you. www. Is there any prop firms that let you trade gold? Yeah, all of them. All of them, for the most part. Unless there's some type of regulated U.S. broker, I'm not too sure. Let's see here. All right, y'all good? Everybody good? Any more questions? We ready to dip? Enjoy our day and come back tomorrow? Target has been tapped. Glad to be here like always, Nick, and all A. Glad to have you, Henry. We good? All right, I think we're good. Full TP's been hit, gang. Hey, love you guys, yo. Sub to the channels, like the stream on the way out, and we will see you tomorrow morning for NFP. Don't be late tomorrow because we may be able to get positions before NFP tomorrow and then take more positions afterwards. So be here bright and early. Be here for the breakdown. You know, make sure you guys are showing up on time, and let's do it, man. Look at this. Rejected right at our take profit. Right at our target there. So beautiful, beautiful. Live streams will begin tomorrow at 6:45 a.m. Eastern, and every single day it's 6:45 a.m. Eastern. So hope you guys took your profits, and now go and enjoy the day. Don't take any more trades. Hang out, touch some grass, go enjoy the beautiful sunlight in the skies, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. All right, Green, love you, bro. Uncle Scalp, I'll see you, man. I'll see you mañana. And chat, love you guys, man. Have a great day, and we'll see you mañana.
Peace.
Peace and love. Peace, peace. Oh, I got some heat for you too.